to the light. It's a supersonic flight. Gotta keep it going. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Save the planet from disaster. Sonic boom, sonic boom. Spinning through a world in motion. Sonic boom, sonic
Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, unfortunately, the Moogle did in fact lie, and there is no Monster Hunter, at least not right now. We're going to be playing some more Guild Wars, because it's ReRetro Day.
Yay!
Oh, possibly the last regularly scheduled one, though I think next week should be fine. After that, it gets a little fuzzy, due to new job.
Yay!
But we shall sort something. It's not something that's going away, because I am enjoying it, so we will sort something.
Mm-hmm.
And as always, I have the ever-present Flaming Sheep,
Yeah.
who is indeed flaming today.
Yes.
And you may have noticed that I am not my usual self. I am now playing as a ranger, because rangers are cool. Just joking. I'm actually this necromancer stood behind it. There we go.
I was gonna say, huh?
The camera was lined up perfectly so that you couldn't see me because of the Ivor True Shot guy. So I thought, fuck it, let's have that. Lydia has just hit HR
yeah.
50. Nice.
Yes, and I'm still full. So yes,
What?
please
Good.
keep
Actually-
it spoiler free.
Actually, come play with us then.
I've been trying to play. It's more the case of having the real life in the way for the whole week.
Yeah.
I've been sitting there the entire week going, I've got this game we can play. I can't play it yet because I'm too busy cleaning my house out.
Yeah, that's probably going to be me next week, to be fair, on my days off, because my sister's finally moving out fully, and I got to get the house clean and tidy again, which is going to be fun.
Yeah, all I'll say, Lydia, is that I beat Zapdos. Zapdos has just gone down.
You beat Raydal.
Yes.
I do honestly, one of my favourite fights of the new game. Not to say that the rest aren't brilliant, and the final fight is the best final fight I've ever done. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, I'm just giving my opinion on the state of the fight.
Stop setting expectations. That's still. Essentially, all I'll say with that fight is being pinned up against the wall by it and being sniped in the face was not best pleased.
Yeah.
It suddenly got a beating after.
I've got that guy's movement set down so much now that I don't even full dodge his attacks. I just half step and keep shooting. May have fought him a couple of times. Right. Well, where are we up to? I remember it's been a while. It has been a while. Monster Hunter did take.
Well, yeah. So last time you were here, you were showing off to everybody how you broke the game again and changed the game again.
Just because I got the game changed so badly that I'm immortalized in the wiki and wasn't fucking aware of it is not my fault. All right. Genuinely, I'm so proud of that. I am so proud of that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if people haven't noticed, we are shared chat, and also from my perspective, come to my channel, please, and talk in my channel. It does help me. You don't need to stay in caves. I have cookies.
I disabled cookies. Right. So, we are going to do the quest that I broke. Well, not that I broke. Fucking hell, you're big.
Large one.
Is the large woman still here?
Yes.
So yeah, we do need to do the quest that I broke. I scammed people with. We also need to return to Ambassador Zane, so it might be worth doing that one first. Because while we're here, we can teleport to Ascalon and go from there.
Okay, so we're going to Ascalon City then?
Yeah.
Okay.
That should take us both because we're in a city. It only doesn't when we're not, if I remember rightly. And I need to put some music on.
Music, yes.
Brainwave. Why have you not enabled properly? You have. There we go.
To the pass. Into the breach. And trust all outside.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we need to step outside, talk to the ambassador, and see if he gives us anything else.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's the right way.
You want to get minions first?
We got new minions?
No, do you want to get minions? As in?
No, I've got my turtle.
No. I mean henchmen.
Oh, henchmen. Yeah.
Yes, as in our minions.
We had Raina and Alicia, right?
Yes.
Oh, we just have to add them that way, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Well, you decided to be group leader, so you're in charge.
Never even thought. Right. Now let's find the way out, which is this way. Hey, Sliver. And it should be just straightforward, if I remember rightly.
Mm-hmm.
Could that be your face, Lashtail? I can't remember what skill set I'm on. Barbs, I'm clearly on blood magic then.
I think you said you're going blood for now because you got the skills from.
Yeah, until I get the archer minions, I'm staying on. Keep from saying, remember, I'm staying on blood. I have armor craft as well now. Should use that.
Oh, of course. The moment I go live, stuck in text messages from people.
It's always the way, and I don't know
Yeah.
why.
The funny thing is, these people don't even know a stream. That's what makes it scary.
Okay, that handed in. I don't think he gave us a follow-up.
No, there was no follow-up.
Cool. So we can just head straight back to Pickon then.
There's one that. Hang on. I can't draw anything, can I?
Can't draw on the map? Why?
No, I can draw on the thingy map. I just can't draw on the.
Oh, the big map.
Yeah, the big map. What I would say, because I have a quest hand in.
Okay. Lead the way.
First of all, that. Ooh, album print. Cool. Okay, and your paint. I can quit that later. Yeah, I've got basically one over here.
Armor certainly helps, and I'm a lot quicker.
Yeah. I'm currently getting 4 XP per kill.
Yes, these are not exactly of our level.
Yeah, we kind of gained the game a little bit.
This doesn't seem like a nice place to live.
What do you mean? It's a perfectly nice place to live. Look, you've got gargoyles, statues, broken gates, walls that have been demolished by meteor strikes. It's lovely.
Again, still better than Stoke.
Yeah. Hey, Enigma. What's this? Hometown of Dominion. Huh? I recognised the music and I was like, that's not Final Fantasy, but I definitely know it from something. It is Legend of Mana.
Yeah. Ooh, Mana.
Genuinely, Legend of Mana is the only one I enjoy. I've played some of the others and they're alright, but Legend was the best.
Well, I've still got a soft spot for Mystic Quest on the Game Boy, but yeah.
Yeah. Ironically, the one I hate is the first technically named Mana game, Seiken Densetsu 2. That's the one I hate the most, because everybody raves about how good it is, and it's just not. It's just boring.
I do not remember that one.
What Sword of Mana? The original Secret of Mana?
Oh, you mean the one that was on the stairs?
Yeah, so there was Mystic Quest, which is Seiken Densetsu, and then there was Sword of Mana, which is Seiken Densetsu 2, and then there was Trials of Mana, which was Seiken Densetsu 3, and then there was Legend, which is Seiken Densetsu 4.
So basically, Secrets 2, I don't know what's coming 3. I think that was just Trials of Mana anyway. And,
Yeah, it's the curse of having your first game technically be a Final Fantasy.
Oh, technically speaking, my first game was Mystic Quest. I was introduced to Sid and Chocobo in an non-Final Fantasy game, which is totally confusing.
Mine was 7.
Dodge. Let's put that there for now. It's a little supposed to come. I just not spirit. Do you actually pull spirit out for now? Yeah. Let's try using a spirit. Basically.
There
that
is
help you at all?
quickening Zephyr. It does, yes.
Yes.
Whee! I get
Okay.
it. Level 4 Spirit for non-spirit creatures within its range. All skills recharge twice as fast. A book costs 30% more base mana.
Is that good for you, or?
Mana is an issue at the moment, but we'll have to see how it goes, essentially. Right, anywhere else you need to be while we're here?
I think, no, those were the 2 quests I need to do class-wise.
Fair, then it's probably quicker if we actually run through the breach and go that way. I can't climb things, can I?
There is no jump button in this game. Actually, let's check this collector before we go anywhere. No.
I'm actually I'm playing through Legend of Mana again off stream at the moment. I'm about 20% through, but I'm going for my first ever 100% completion. Because it's actually got, like most of the early Mana games, it's got multiple stories you can do.
Yeah.
And I've only ever done 2 of them. I've never done the fairy quest line. So I'm determined to go through it, and I've got a guide, and I'm doing it all, and I'm making sure I miss nothing.
If I remember correctly, isn't that the beat 'em up like one that was never got released over here? PlayStation.
No, it was released over here. The original version I had was full English release. It is the more beat 'em up style, but I don't know if it's the one you're thinking of. It's you basically play as a character. You can have an NPC follower and a pet or a golem. The main shtick of it is that you build the world map yourself, essentially, by placing down artifacts, and then each quest takes place inside each artifact becomes a territory.
Yes,
and
that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
No, that released over here.
Oh, I didn't think you did.
That's why it's called Legend. Otherwise, it'd be Seiken Densetsu 4.
Because Trials is the one after it.
Yes, so it's Mystic Sword Secret Legend Trials, if I remember rightly. And then it gets a bit funky when you've got heroes and children, and I can't remember the order for that.
Well, Heroes and Children are basically a remake of the same game.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. Because
I just remember I had one on the DS, and I can't remember which.
Children of Mana is definitely a remake of the first one.
It is behind me on the shelf. It's just covered by something, and I can't see which one I've got.
But then again, when people complain, oh, look at the numbered Final Fantasies. Yes, they're numbered, but at least you know which one's which.
Yeah, you're not going to see Final Fantasy X2 and get confused about which game it's associated with, are you? But to be fair, it does get a bit fucky when you start to add in, Mystic Quest and the one that was originally Final Fantasy Adventures, and then you've got Crystal Chronicles and Tactics, which, while not mainline games and associated with the mainline games in any way, take place in the exact same world. Yeah.
Well, again, that's the one thing I hate about Final Fantasy X is that people call it Final Fantasy X. It's not X, it's a 10th.
I've never heard anybody call it Final Fantasy X, ever.
Yes. But I've heard people call it X. It's like, well, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, X, 11 then. That makes sense.
That's like my favourite Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy Ivy. I've genuinely never heard. I've only ever heard it referred to as X when they're talking about the sequel. It's Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X2.
Oh, I call it 10.
Which I say 10 too, to be fair.
Yeah.
But, X is better than 10.
It's an extreme name.
I don't know. I think X and 10 suffer a lot of the same problems in character development, story, and also just being too open-ended in the gameplay. I think they both suffer from that, which is weird. That's the wrong way. We need to go round and round.
Boss. Yeah, we need to go this way.
Oh, if it wasn't for Final Fantasy VIII absolutely ripping its own testicles off halfway through the story, 10 would be my least favourite Final Fantasy. It would absolutely be my most hated. Because I don't like... The reason I hate 8 more is because I don't like a good story that doesn't fulfill its promises. And 8 does not. It absolutely does not. 10 at least is a banal story from the get-go. You know you're going to get a boring story. You have
It's my story. It's so clever.
Yeah,
It's so clever. It's my story. Like,
you have a
chill
self-centered
at time.
prick who thinks he's the main character and isn't, and I can't stand that. It's why I don't like Varn from 12.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who do you hate more then?
Oh, Titus.
or Van? Yeah.
It's not even close. At least everybody else in 12 doesn't treat Titus Varn like the main character. They allow this kid to come along with them because he's relatively useful. That's it. He doesn't particularly have a love story in it. He's not important to the story in any way. You can literally remove him and the game plays the same. He's not the main character. The debate is whether Ash, I forgot their names, Brock, Bok, or Balthier are the main.
Balthier. Balthier's the main. He says he's the leading man, so I believe him.
See, that's why I think he's not, because it's reinforcement. If he was the main character, he wouldn't have to tell us he was the main character. Because I don't go around telling people I'm a man because I'm a man.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that.
Unless you're punching under this iron man punch. But no, I generally subscribe to the theory that basically Van was put in the game because they didn't think Ash would be a stoppable character.
Yeah, I actually absolutely agree with that. And at that point, I don't think they were quite ready with, let's put this, with having the game be so different from all the other in the franchise, and then also having their first female lead. I don't think they were ready for that.
Despite
and whether that's right or wrong,
Tifa and Celeste were female leads in 6.
Tifa?
Not Tifa. Terra.
Terra.
Yeah. Got my TJ stuff. I'm in combat.
She was definitely the first played character and was in the intro. And I would argue quite strongly that the story definitely revolves around her. But the linchpin to the story is actually the guy you play as who rescues her. I can't think of his name. Thank you. He's the main character. You only don't play as him when he's not available for some story-based reason. Otherwise, you play as him.
Which is most of the second half of the story.
Yeah.
Celeste.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I prefer the second part of that story to the first. It's so much better. I do love 6. I think 5. I genuinely think 5's the better game. I think 5's the best in the Pixel Remaster set. I will accept arguments on that, but I loved that game.
Gameplay wise, I would argue yes, because you had the class system, the job system in 5, but as you don't in 6, you just have the aspects. So generally, yeah.
But yeah.
Although people keep saying 4's their fate. The one that ones. Like,
I have a lot of people who I know a lot of people who love 4, and I get why they do, but it just doesn't quite do it for me. It's got a couple of little foibles that don't sort themselves out. Was 4 now? Let me get this right. Was it 2 or 4 where magic leveled up into new magic, but by use?
That was 2.
Right.
Because remember 2 had the up your defense by holding 2 shields and not attacking, just defending all the time.
Right.
Type thing. Yeah.
I remember getting to a bit where everything was petrifying me every turn, and I didn't have a stoner. So I was like, how the fuck do you even cure this? I'm out of items kind of thing. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. There's no way to go back and get them. And then I realized that it was you basically have to level up Hoysana into anti-pet, which then goes into Esuna. And I'm like, but I've never been poisoned enough to need that. What? Yeah. Why have you done this to me?
No, two, and then that's it. Everything with the 2 was all an experiment because you got Zelda 2, you got Castlevania 2, and you got Final Fantasy 2. All of them completely different from the main bulk of the game going forward.
There's a lot of chests over there. Do we have any keys?
Yeah, the keys. Hang on.
I would say 5 is in my top 5. I don't know if it quite makes it to my top 3. Mine is always 7 is my favourite, 9 is the best.
No keys.
12 is 12 is the one that I keep going back to because it's so different. And I'm once I finish Mana, I'm probably going back in again because I love that. I love their story and I love their characters. So that's kind of my top 4, and then 5 comes in after, but only by dint of. I would say 12 and 5 are interchangeable in my rankings. They're, depending what mood I'm in. However, were I to have played 5 before I played 7, had that been my first, I have no doubt I would consider it my favourite and the best, because that's how good of a game it is. I just don't have the nostalgia for it, because I didn't play it until Pixel Remaster.
Yeah.
So...
Well, I was going to say, my top 3 is a bit controversial. My top 3 is essentially 6, obviously. 13, 2, and then 9.
I'm not played 13.2 yet. It's on my list to go through, and that's probably one of the things I'm going to do once my schedule's resorted and ready from starting the new shift. I'm going to try and go back to the old thing of pick a franchise, do one game in the franchise, do a random game, do another game in the franchise, do a random game. I'm probably going to shift back to that as a formula, because I think that worked quite well for me. So the one I'm probably going to start on is by going through Final Fantasy VII, but on the hard mode mod, then going through Final Fantasy VIII on the remaster, then going through Final Fantasy IX again, and go through them all. But I'm going to stick X2 and the 13 set in there.
Right. Well, what's the plan here then? Now we're back at the Plague Square.
Yes. So we need to look at quests. So I think the best thing to do is step outside and see what's closest.
And then press buttons. Yeah, and then press buttons. Because I know there's NPC on the way in there on the quest.
Be in sim.
Oh. It's really mine then.
Yeah, that looks Hunter. But I've all sent you, yes, Hunter.
Wall of text! Wall of text.
Wall of text, crits, crumb, 4,362. Super effective.
Okay.
PS1 you see, I had Origins on... No, I had Anthology on PS1. But I never actually... I never actually played them. I picked up Anthology and 6 at the same time. And I decided to play 6 first because I knew a couple of people who raved about it. I'm gonna step away from the exploding fireballs so we're not all taking shit tons of damage. And this is a genuine story. I played it and I spent quite a lot of time in the Terra portion at the start. And then I progressed and got to the bit where you ride the chocobos after the castle sinks into the sand, spoiler alert. And got to the mountains, and this boss turned up and said, I'm the king of the bandits, you shall not pass. And proceeded to kick 10 bells of shit out of me. And I couldn't beat the guy. And years later, I was talking, my ex's 6 is her favourite, and I was telling her the joke, the story and the joke, essentially. And so he said, you shall not pass, and turns out he was right. And she's like, just use Saban's ability, and, I'm like, who the fuck's Saban? Like, he turns up in the fight. I'm like, no one turned up in that fight. So we went and played that bit again. That AoE is fucking insane. Went and played up to that point, and she loves playing through it, so she went through kind of thing. And she's like, look, this guy jumps in the fight, and you just have to hit this combo, and you win the fight automatically. I'm like, yeah, I was dead before that. He never showed up for me. This guy fucked my day. He absolutely battered me.
That pop-up should be a lot longer.
Basically,
you were traveling the opposite direction now. Now it's clearing everything out.
Oh, we're just patrolling, that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Final Fantasy VI was when I finally beat it in the Pixel Remaster. I'd realised, I don't even know how I was playing it that bad. Like, how the fuck do you lose to that guy?
Well, this is the thing that got to me. It's like, my actual first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest for the SNES. So I got the fundamentals down before I actually played anything Final Fantasy. So.
Well, by the time I played 6, I'd already beaten 7, for sure. I was living at Edlington, so I'd already beaten 8 for sure because I played that in Stainforth. So it was my 3rd or 4th Final Fantasy, depending on if 9 had come out by that time or not. I would go 3rd. I don't think 9 was out when I played it. No, actually, no, 9 definitely would have been out because I bought it from Tesco while my mum worked there, and she didn't work there until after I got that. So that's a definite. So it was my 4th Final Fantasy. How the fuck I was that bad, I don't know.
Cough.
Oh, fire caller. 9 was your first and you went backwards. That's fair. I started on 7. The conversation I was told that happened was my mum wanted to buy me and my brother a PlayStation for Christmas because my mum and dad had just split up and we were going through some rough shit. So she was like, "Well, I'll go do something nice for him." So my uncle went with her, and there was a debate in the store about what game to get free with the console. She bought the 2-controller version because there's 2 of us, obviously. With a memory card, she had the foresight to actually get as a memory card included. And the debate was Gran Turismo or Final Fantasy VII. And my uncle wanted my mum to get us Gran Turismo. His logic being, it's a racing game, they can both play it at the same time, and it's only 1 disc, so they're not going to have to keep swapping discs back and forth, back and forth. And my mum's logic was, well, if this is a longer game, I don't have to buy them games as often. And overruled it. So we got Final Fantasy VII. And I genuinely maintain that had we been given Gran Turismo instead, I probably wouldn't be a gamer. Because I was at a point in my life where we had the Mega Drive and I played everything and we moved schools twice and, moved village twice. Didn't really have any friends to play with. Nobody came over to, hang around anymore. So, had I just had a racing game to play, I'd have probably got bored and done something else. And gone on and done something completely different with my life. But having Final Fantasy VII and sitting down with my brother and playing through it together for the 90 hours it took us that first playthrough. I think it was 91 hours it took us to beat that game first time. That rekindled my love of gaming. It absolutely brought me to where I am today. So that's one of the reasons I love the Shinra Corp logos so much and have all their colours and things like that. And the colour scheme for my stream is literally the background colour that we use for the text in Final Fantasy VII. Rather than the standard blue, we realised we could customise it, and that's the one we had. Because it genuinely is such a massive part of my life. And I fucking love that game, so how could I not say it's my favourite,
Alright. So basically I got destructing shot and call the thing. So basically my peck now attacking me fast.
Yeah, misdirect. Right then, let's have a look. So, we've got a quest back, casualty report back in Ascalon City. Fallen soldiers nearby. Fires in the north is the next zone. Duke's daughter is the next zone. Red Cloak Deserter is actually back in the previous zone. So we should probably... in fact, no, that's down in Regent Valley.
Well, I've got Siege of Pike and Square, which is right next to us. So.
Yeah, so we'll do that one first then.
Yeah. Because I think all these char here are part of the quest.
Might have something to do with it. Pull back so the boss doesn't get us.
I can't tell unless it decides to go crazy.
Right. Captain
Right.
Firecaller and Firecaller. So we drop the 2 Firecallers and then fuck him up.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, give me a second. Ta-da! There you go.
Path heals. Juice's armor.
You just got to think that's up. Like wailing for a bit, I got a full recharge up now.
His health degen on, keeping his armor low.
Because most of my build at the moment is now just make sure I get aggro, pull my healing buff, then just stand there.
Right, let's think about this logically. If we need to go back to Regent Square, we may as well do that now. So let's head back to here to hand in, jump to Ascalon to hand in, and then we'll head over to Regent Square, because then we can teleport back here.
Come on.
Blood in, so let's do Soul Reaping.
What about the streets? Yep. Count us in. Got that quest now.
Okay. That's over in the breach, either way, so we're going to have to come back for that one. So yeah, let's head back to Ascalon, and then we'll head down to Regent. Lamb mince today. That's just...
Lamb mince? How'd I?
Yeah, I fancied some lamb burgers, and I completely forgot to pick up some mince when I went out. There'll be drink all down me, son.
Right. So far, has the Zephyr been any good? Oh yeah.
Has the what now?
The Zephyr.
Doesn't really work either way for me, because most of my skills that I have to place on multiple things are low cooldown anyway. But what I might do is switch out to Death Magic again, because having my AoE on a faster cooldown and being able to summon more dead would definitely be better than what it was, kind of thing.
Yeah, the problem at the moment is that the Zephyr takes up my full all armor. So I'm thinking about swapping out for something else. That's quicker.
Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you. You're not here to support me. You're here to play. So.
No, I'm working as a team here. So I mean, not.
Well, I'll tell you what. Leave it on.
Yeah.
Leave it on for this run, then. I'll test it with
Yeah.
Death Magic. We'll see how it works, and then we'll go from there.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
So I've got curses on at the moment. Expel takes 18 damage when enchantment or hex is cast on them, or we can go into blood. No, I think I should keep that because then I get the armor deg as well. Do that. Okay, ready.
Yeah, I pretty much sorted now.
There's somebody here who we need to hand a quest into. Red Cloak Deserter was... No, that's down in Regent. Casualty reports. Just up on the hill.
Oh, that hell. Okay.
I think I went the long way around.
Yeah.
One of the things I'm wanting to do as well is I've been watching ARG, because I always do. And he's doing the Rando Shuffler at the moment.
Sorry, man.
I've already downloaded it. It's ready to go. But I am genuinely tempted to do a Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 Rando.
Oh no.
and have it on a little longer changeover. Maybe maybe minimum 5, maximum 15, something like that, and play through all 3 at the same time.
Ooh.
I just wish it worked with the PC versions. Casualty reports complete is back at Picken. So next is Red Cloaked Deserter, I think. I never remember the way out of this fucking place. Right over there, I see it.
By the henchman, the door's next to them.
Find the henchman, the door's next to them. Aha, I see.
Yes.
Go. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to do some rando shit. I like the idea of that.
Yeah, that's one thing I used to do because I used to do a lot of things to pass randomize. So
yeah,
I may do that myself.
Well, it's obviously less of a randomizer in that regard, and more of just a full game randomizer. You know, you're hopping between games.
Yeah.
But I downloaded it. I had a look at it. It is ridiculously easy to do. It's a stupidly easy system. Fuck it, why not? Let's have a go. I'm going to suggest that one of my mates, he's big into old retro games, and he's been looking at a good emulator recently. So I'm going to point him in its direction. But I'm going to say, hey, look, here's what you can do. Why don't you take all the Resident Evil PlayStation 1 games, all the Resident Evil N64 games, and all the Dino Crisis games, and also stick this one in as well. It's called Martian Gothic. You've never played it, but I think you will like it. And do like a full survival horror game rando. I think because I think you would genuinely love that. A Battlestar Galactica, plus there was a Sonic boss shuffler. 42 bosses, shuffle on hit.
I don't think that means BSD. I think
I know exactly what it doesn't mean, but I don't know what it does mean, so it means Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. I think it'll be Brussels Speed Gaming or something. Belgian Speed Gaming?
Yeah, it'll be one of British Speed, the old one before they dropped because they got a bit weird. No, it was ESG, UKSG, and BSG. Banlow Speedrunners Gathering. Okay, not the one I thought it was. Can we cut across here? Otherwise, we're only going to have to run round and go up anyway.
Yeah. Getting the ability to jump and the whole try to go places in this game is not exactly the best.
Yeah, it's something they never really capitalised on, I think, either. Because if you're having this much level of you are stuck to a single plane when we tell you you're stuck to a single plane, they should have put more mazes in. They should have put a lot more movement puzzles in. Yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. Fucking hell, let's hear.
She ran off and pulled again.
Yeah, she went and aggroed it, and my minions went and fucked it up. But yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is tie it into channel points, and have a list of games I'm willing to play, kind of thing, and then have it on either channel points or sub rewards or something like that. And let people choose what games I play at the end of the month rando. That's why I've heard the name then, Droid. Oh, hammer. Oops. Never forget the fallen.
This quest map, we want not one of those talk to me with the entrance and run all the way back again.
There is a lot of that.
Uh-huh. Especially because we're killing stuff that's just getting on the way right now. It's not actually...
You're just an annoyance. You don't actually stand a chance. Droid recommending Split Fiction. Honestly, if I had the money spared this month, I would have already bought it. There are 2 games on my upcoming list. One is Split Fiction, one is Commandos. I would have already pre-ordered both, but I am fucking destitute this month.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Split Fiction, it's got winning off the hype of It Takes Two. So of course it's going to do much better than this first one because everybody's now knows about it.
It Takes Two didn't appeal to me at all. I look at it now and I think, I could play with Krem, I could play with Siren, I could play with Droid, Sliver. There's so many people I could play it with. Doesn't appeal to me. Don't care.
No.
Not bothered at all. Split Fiction looks amazing.
Yes. Split Fiction. Actually, I'll ask you now. Co-op at some point?
Yeah, I mean, if I pick it up, obviously it's free to play for the second player.
Yes.
So,
and it says across platforms, so it doesn't really matter what play on.
Yeah. No, I'm down for that. Whoever wants to join in, whether it be one person consistently, I think we've gone the wrong way here, or whether it's one person take a level, another person take a level, kind of thing. Genuinely, if you go on the Steam forums and Reddit, and the feedback forums and everything for Split Fiction, do you know what the most requested thing is for that game? Single player mode. Who the fuck is asking for single player mode on Split Fiction? Go play Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. The same thing.
Yeah. Because people want to play on their own but complain that they can't play with their friends.
Ridiculous.
Remember MMOs? Nobody wants to play them unless they can do solo.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the point of MMOs.
I mean, to be fair, MMOs I kind of get, because it's not that you're meant to play with another person. It's that you're meant to play with 40 other people. And not only do I not know 40 other people, I don't want to know 40 other people. I don't care about people.
This is the reason why 40-man raid only existed in 2 games.
Yep.
And one of them was existing more.
But why I'm kind of both looking forward to and dreading the idea of 100-man Monster Hunter quests. Because I like the idea. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of being out in the desert map that you've seen and having 99 other people kicking the shit out of a giant monster with me. And if that monster is not Dalamador, I'm gonna fly off my fucking handle.
Well, to be fair, it's doable because the NPC AI in the wild is bloody good.
Yeah, really good. Exactly. Like, if there are 16 weapons in Monster Hunter, 8 on each side of the table. So there are 16 weapons out of 100 people. You divide 100 by 16. That means on average 6.25 players will have each weapon. That means there are at least 7 hunting horn players.
Dude.
That's going to be great. That's going to be absolutely great.
So you got distracted, so I never liked that.
No, that's not right. That math cannot math. I've tapped a 1 in front of the 6. It's 16.6. So there are nearly 20 hunting horn players. That's even better. And can you imagine 20 people, all with dual blades, all hitting a wound, all slashing the monster, all diving into the air, and then just a conga line of Beyblades down its back? It looks phenomenal when there's 2 people doing it, never mind 16.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I do like the idea of, okay, I've done a level on Split Fiction, let's rotate someone out. And especially if I can get somebody else to pick up the game as well, and we can dual stream it, so that we can have 2 people playing 4 people playing 2 separate games, all swapping around, because that's just going to cause chaos. That's going to cause absolute chaos.
To be fair, I wouldn't mind it for the second playthrough. For the first playthrough, I'd rather do it to single person.
Yeah, of course. Hades doesn't want to be a slasher. Hades wants to be the guy who sees, from the back of the pack, 16 people, all with Gatling guns, all marching steadily towards the monster, all holding the trigger down. I obviously can't say much because I nearly said Sarin then. Kremlik isn't there yet, but there was a bit in the game where it was necessary for players to hide from an attack.
Ooh. So they basically learn, yeah. So essentially, what you're saying is they basically learn from the behemoth.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, imagine you're
yeah.
fighting Behemoth.
Yes.
3 comets come down.
Yeah.
Two people hide behind one. 2 people hide behind the other. Knowing that we're safe, me and the person behind my comet both decide to go, hey, why the fuck not? And load our special ammo into our heavy bowguns, because we happen to both be heavy bowgunners. And the second the large attack went off and the defense crumbled, we both started marching forward in lockstep, holding the trigger down. It was fucking gorgeous. Yeah, it was absolutely brilliant. There was no planning, there was no coordination, there was no intent. We both just saw the opportunity, and I've got a bullet in here with your name on it, and I'm going to keep firing until I find out which one it is.
Yeah, again, that's the lovely thing about the game, because now we've got 2 weapons. It just unlocks a lot of the game that you can actually think of now.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of times I've gone into a fight and gone, you know what, this isn't working. Where's my gun? And while I certainly do miss being that gunner who, oh crap, I'm out of ammo, be back in a minute, boys, and you're diving back to a camp with a Farcaster, I certainly do miss that, to the point where I still have a Farcaster in my inventory, never used it. I don't even know what it looks like. And I miss that. I do. That was kind of the downside of being a gunner. If you don't manage your ammo right, and you burn out your wad before it changes zone, you're losing DPS. You're going back and you're leaving your team, essentially. So you've got to manage things. Now it doesn't really have that. The new ammo system doesn't work the same way, and I don't even find myself crafting ammo mid-fight anymore. Right, do we have anything else down here?
Any locations that we can unlock?
I'm going to say, is Fort Rannick open at the moment? Can we actually get there? I genuinely don't remember this bit of the game.
I don't know.
Let's have a wander over there. It's 2 bridges and a short run. This way. So yeah, I genuinely do miss that. I don't feel like I have to plan as much with my heavy bowgun. But also that means that I'm kind of using my heavy bowgun as a backup. So if everything goes to shit, I've got a backup I can rely on. And of course, there's the old joking IT of when you've got a single monitor, you're fine. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got a monitor, you can do what you need to do. The second you get a second monitor, you could never go back to having one. You can't do it. It's impossible. And then you get a third. And the first thing you think when you get a third is, I could probably do with a fourth. And it escalates up. That's why I'm sat here with 4 monitors.
I'm
finding that in Monster Hunter. Yes, I love having a second weapon. Man, I wish I could take my longsword as well.
Okay, my character's gone fuck it, straight in the combat.
Yeah, the amount of minions I'm able to summon is so much better. There we go. So it definitely works better for me, but if it's not working for you, don't stick with it.
Okay, you know, for me it's just an extra slot, because most of my skills are adrenaline based. So I'm just sitting there, not doing anything like for everything to charge up, so I can attack. So all I'm really doing is standing there taking all the hit. That's one of the reasons why I got pet, so at least I've got some sort of auto attack going. One second. Okay, so we had one of them decide to go, I'm going to go off the ridge. I don't know what bloody curve running off after it again. I should normally would.
2 weapons, you use your dual blades like 15% of the time. Yeah, I mean, I also like that you have stats for that. You have literally a chart that says, here's how many times you have taken this weapon, both as primary and as secondary. I love that. I also love the new on the map. If you go to if you press X or square, depending which platform you're using, obviously, you'll bring up a menu that shows you all the monsters in the areas, all the quests you can take, all the people who want to talk to you, that kind of stuff. If you press it again, it shows you just the monsters in the area and a better breakdown of the rewards you get for them. If you press it again, it shows you the time of day, when the next stage changes, and also what monsters are likely to be arriving. And it's not a case of, in 10 minutes, this monster will arrive. It's a case of, we think this is what is going to happen next, but if you go and kill too many Chatacabras, that might change the ecological niche and something else will show up. And I fucking love that. That's a genius little system.
So you have control over what you can...
Yeah, it tells you when upsurges are going to be happening. It tells you when monsters are going to be arriving. It tells you if there's a chance of a bigger monster coming. It tells you when the elements are going to change over, the weather system. You've got a literal forecast in the game. And I know this is something that a lot of old school monster haters love to hate. Monster Hunter players love to hate and hate to love. But I love any part of Monster Hunter that means I don't have to go and do an external spreadsheet.
Yeah.
I don't need to keep a log of how many times I've killed Rathalos and how many times he dropped this item and how many times he dropped this item. I don't need to do that, because that takes me out of the game. And again, I know a lot of old school Monster Hunter players are like, yeah, but that was part of the game. Okay, but it doesn't make sense. I am a hunter who has a dedicated administrator following me round. Why am I doing my own admin?
Yeah, anything that you need to go out of the game for is not good. If it takes it in game, data is good in game.
Yeah. Yeah, having that level of information, telling me what percentage it is that I am going to get this item, that is the way to do it. I will say, I would love that to be progressive, in that when I first, they've got the whole, you meet a monster, you know what it looks like. You beat it a second time, it'll tell you some of its weaknesses. You beat it a third time, now you know everything about it, including drop rates.
Yeah.
I wish it didn't do that.
Yeah.
I wish it was basically, if I hit it with something, it goes, oh, okay, it's weak against that. Noted. And logs it down.
Yeah.
If it
drops
drops
like
something...
the Persona games do.
Yeah, if it drops something, it goes, right, so you killed it once, you dropped it once. That's a 100% drop chance. Oh, you killed it a second time and didn't get it. Right, now it's a 50% drop chance.
So it adapts to basically the information that you have.
It's literally an ongoing tally of you keeping a record of finding out what does what and how to get things. Yes, you will always get incorrect statistics early on. Yes, it's absolutely 100% guaranteed that you will get a gem off of that Chatacabra. Well, I've never seen one, and I've fought it 6 times. So each person would have their own statistics, which you can then combine for more accurate statistics, or you can fight it more for more accurate statistics. Increase your data pool, because that's how people used to do it on the DS. They had there was a global Google document where you could basically go, I have fought this monster, here is what it dropped, and it would update the spreadsheet. That everyone in the world was using. And that's what it needs. It needs a little more micromanagement, I think. It should be here, right? It's near the aqueduct, so...
Yeah, I was going to say it that way, but you can't really go that way, can we?
I can click and walk there, so it's taking me around. The old Star Wars games with the shady, sandy colours,
I don't disagree with the idea, because you already have your helper now on in the field, so they should be always taking notes. In fact, if I remember in the story, she actually mentions it about that she's taking notes. That's the reason she's there,
And that was the handler's job in World, but it was obviously just it was glossed over as if she was the main character and you were her assistant. That's why everyone hated her.
Oh, the voices,
Her voice never
chipper.
bothered me because I
Yeah.
played it in Japanese, and even
Yeah.
being in Japanese, she still wound me up with her personality.
Yeah. Oh, she was far too chipper. It's like, oh look, we're killing everything, but the food as well. It's like, yes, you're a trope. Always.
It's. I don't know if you've encountered this yet, but it's what I love about this handler, that she feels like someone who's out there doing research.
Yes.
And if you have to do something, she's like, okay, this is causing a problem. Cool. As a representative of the guild in this new location where we don't have a sub office and we can't talk to anybody, I have been given authority. So, yes, the guild authorizes this hunt.
Yes. No, that's what she's already doing. Both Olivia and Jenna do like 100 characters already. They feel like 4 characters that I've actually had experience. You're effectively the apprentice, but you're not, because even you feel like you have had experience in the field.
Yeah, I mean, again, it comes up later in the story, and I don't know how much you've seen, so I'm not going to go over it too much. But I like the player's backstory. I do. I like that it's not a backstory. We are also coming up to ads, so do we want to stay here while it's safe, or do you want to run into that group of mobs and get attacked?
Whatever into a group of mobs and they get attacked, yeah.
Yeah, no, I love it. There's one enemy in the game I wish wasn't in the game, or I wish was changed to be a little less fucking annoying, and that's my only complaint about it. Tried a new 2-player game last night. Was puzzles, but sadly super buggy. Please tell me it wasn't Split Fiction, Nessa. Please tell me it wasn't Split Fiction, because I need that not to be buggy. Myrmidon. Don't know that one. I'll have a look. Right, anyway, we're going to wait here for a minute, let my minions die, and we're going to take a quick BRB so we can everyone can get a drink, take a bio, and grab snacks. Always grab snacks. Back in a moment.
I have snacks. I will prepare. I even have after a mini eggs in front of me.
Eat mini eggs. Goddamn. That reminds me, actually, it is that time of year. I should probably go looking for my After 8 walnut whips, because those are fucking gorgeous.
This is the way of things.
The finest ingredients are right in the mix.
Essa, I was the same. I always used to take the walnut off of the walnut whip. I'll be honest, I still do, but I take it off now so I can eat it separate. I don't mind a walnut anymore, but I don't want it interfering with my whip. Yeah, I used to like almonds, and maybe hazelnuts. I used to quite like hazelnuts, but I don't see the point. It's not that I don't like nuts; it's that I don't see the point in them. As a flavoring for something, nuts are great, but the people who just sit and eat nuts,
No.
that's the work of a psychopath.
Yeah.
They're not tasty.
Pistachios.
Flavor. Yeah.
Good. Yeah. Pistachio flavor good. Everything else is like, why?
Yeah.
Yes, they're good source of protein, but the fucking.
And it's and this is the problem. And this is going to sound like a real tangent, and I might go off on a bit of a rant here, but this is a genuine problem that I've encountered throughout my entire life. I have the same problem with baked beans.
Oh God, yes.
I don't like baked beans.
What is the point of adding beans to tomato?
It's my problem is, and this is I think the same problem that I have with nuts. If you said to someone, "Would you like to eat these nuts?" and they'd go, "No, I would not." But if you said, well, I've salted them, I've added all this flavouring, I've honey roasted them, I've put this powder on that makes it taste really fucking nice. Would you like them now? Yes, I would. You still don't like the nut. You're just accepting the nut. I've got to stop saying nut. You're just accepting it. Because it's now got a flavour that you like, which is perfectly reasonable. But that doesn't mean you like them. You like the flavouring.
Yeah, speaking of for my kind, yes, nuts are good.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
There you go.
Just accept the nut. It's fine. And this is where the baked bean thing comes in, because I don't know anybody who likes baked beans. No. Nobody in my entire life has ever liked baked beans. They just like the sauce.
Ooh, very nice.
It's bizarre, and yet people who eat baked beans are really defensive about this fact. Because if you went up to someone and said, "Hey, would you like some beans?" And beans on toast, and they go, "Yeah," and you brought them a tin of beans with toast, but you'd washed all the tomato sauce off, they'd look at you like you were a psychopath, and they wouldn't eat it because they don't like the beans. It's just a delivery medium for the sauce. Nobody likes the beans. Why are you eating them?
Just have tomato, it's easier.
Just have something else. Have something you do like with that tomato sauce. Have sausage, have bacon, have egg. Why beans? Nobody likes beans. And obviously there's other types of beans. There's kidney beans and there's, runner beans. And I like runner beans. I do like runner beans. It's one of the few vegetables I'll eat. Baked beans are horrible. And it's this weird cult situation where you can't say that to people. It's like saying you don't like bacon. You're not allowed to not like bacon. Bacon's the best. Bacon's all right. Bacon is acceptable. I'd rather have sausage. Shut up, Crank.
Bacon is easy to cook. That's the only difference.
I had a bacon.
I
literally had a bacon sandwich before stream. I will eat bacon. It's fine. It's not as great as everyone makes out.
No, but the thing is, the reason why bacon is so good is bacon only requires one step. You throw in pan, wait for cook, job done. Sausages, you're actually required to look at them to make sure they cook properly.
I mean, to be fair, I've got an air fryer. They both take one step. Put in air fryer.
Sausages in an air fryer, you need to check the bottom just in case they cook properly.
See, I don't, because mine's raised and grilled, so I don't. I just literally put them in the air fryer, set it for 7 minutes, and walk away.
You got one of the posh ones, the expensive £200 ones, then.
Okay, Lydia, we have found the one person who likes beans, thus proving my rule, because you are now the exception to the rule. The fact that it's taken me 39 years to find one person.
By the way, I don't know if you're going the right order. I'm just
murdering things. I did briefly check the map, and I'm not sure if you can get through that way. We should probably double back and check. Essa, it's something that happens when you hit 35. When you hit 35, you will either get Well, you might do like I did and get both. You'll get a rice cooker, an air fryer, or a slow cooker, and it will become your life.
Yes.
You will tell everybody about it. You will cook every meal in it. It is the best worst thing. I absolutely adore my slow cooker. I make meatballs in it the other day. I made it too cheesy because I put an entire block of camembert in there. It's the only time in my life. Just genuinely, I opened up the wheel of camembert, and I put it in. I didn't take anything off. I just opened it and dropped it in. It was nice. It was just a little too much. And it is the first time in my life I've ever had the audacity to say, I think that was too much cheese. Only time I've ever said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to go up here and then take a right. Exactly. The words, I think that was too much cheese, left my mouth, and even I was shocked about it. I didn't know that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my slow cooker. I make ramen in it, I make noodles, I do a shepherd's pie in it, I make my stews. I did some braising steak the other day. I've done chili, bolognese. I do my meatballs in it. It's you cannot beat a slow cooker. So good. See, I got an air fryer originally for chips. I even got one that has the rotisserie in it. It's got an actual rotisserie bar across that you can put in for doing a chicken on. But you can replace it with a basket, so you can do fries and chips in it properly, and it rotates round.
Where the flats, not the direction you want to go. That's too far. Yeah.
Would this not be where the? I thought we were coming here to see if there was another zone, another hub.
No, the other hub was north. I was
right. Okay.
I was just about to touch it before you put it in.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So I originally got an air fryer for chips, and I've still found myself back on my oil pan. I'm back using a chip fryer again because while they're certainly easier in the air fryer, they just don't taste the same. They're not as good. I'm sorry. I'm an old school on that one. For me, the air fryer is not quite the lad for that job.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean invalid target? Oh fuck, these have got corpse explosion, haven't they? They're getting to it before I am. I was getting one with the double stack ones because it's a smaller footprint. Yeah, if you're getting an air fryer, you want tall, not wide. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see. I took a wrong turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, that's just parents in general, Lydia. I don't interact with my parents, but I know my dad's like that. If it wasn't around when he was 35, it doesn't exist. He doesn't need it. It's silly. I got to 35 without it being in existence, so why would I need it now?
Mm.
Ridiculous. Grow with the times. Although I did find myself doing that with virtual reality. I was like, the fuck's point in this? Yes, it's fun. Okay, I get it. But is it more fun than just playing normally? No. No, it's not.
AR is better than VR, to be honest.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And there's some really cool AR tech coming out at the moment. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. AR is the much better, much more useful, and a much wider use case as well. Like, there's businesses are trying to use VR, and okay, some are doing it well for presentations and meetings and things like that. I like the idea of using VR chat for meetings. I really do. I think that's a great way to stay in touch with people face to face without having to go to other countries. I think it's brilliant. But AR is better in every single way, shape, and form. What would you rather be sat in a room with an Oculus Rift on your face? Or would you rather be sat in a room like Kingsman, where you put on a small pair of glasses and everybody's now sat in the room with you? Yeah, okay, we could have a meeting in Durin's Hall from Middle Earth, or you could be in a pub from Cyberpunk or something like that. But is that better than having people sat around your office table as if they're really there? Like, that's a much better way of doing it. And gaming-wise, imagine the fun you could have with an RPG that was literally played on your living room table, or an RTS where you're physically grabbing and moving units and relaying commands and things like that. I always said it would be a great idea for paintballing. Essentially, you have a guy in a suit, a morph suit, that has QR codes all over it, AR scannable QR codes. And then the paintballer is wearing glasses. So when he walks around the corner, he sees the guy in the suit, the system registers the QR code, it's now a zombie. Paintball, shoot, shoot, shoot. But I'm playing as well, and zombies don't bother me. So I'm playing, and I run around the corner, and it's a xenomorph. We're both playing exactly the same game at exactly the same time, but it's tailored to each of us. It's fucking brilliant. You ready to step through?
Currently disposing of the a lot of the gear that needs to be sold right now. So give me a second. Because I've realised I accidentally have the what they call the pre-order items on me.
I'll be honest with you, if I saw a xenomorph turn the corner anywhere, I'd shit myself. I consider myself a relatively brave person when I need to be. I'm an abject coward by nature. But over the years, I've taught myself not to be afraid of things I'm afraid of. I'm not afraid of bats anymore. I'm not afraid of spiders anymore. You can teach yourself out of it. If the aliens from Mars Attacks came down, I'd have a go. If the Pandorans turned up, I'd sign up and I'd start shooting. You know, there's not many I can think of that I wouldn't be willing to rise to defense and fight against. If the xenomorphs turned up, you would find me cowering in a corner in a puddle of my own piss. I will not. No. That creature scares the fuck out of me. So it has been done, and this is what annoys me. AR has been around a lot longer than VR. The first AR simulation I remember was on the PS3. And it was a card game where you had these. It was. I don't know if I'm getting this right. The PS2 had the Eye toy. The PS3 had the Sky toy, or the Sky Cam, or it was Sky Cam or something like that. And it was a rig that basically set up as a playmat with a camera above it facing down.
Oh yeah, the book game, yeah.
And there was books you could get, and they had QR codes in, and when you opened the pages, it showed things on the screen. And the one we played was the card game, and each of the cards had a QR code on, and it would do like in an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh, where the character in the card would physically stand up and be there on the screen and fighting, kind of thing. Brilliant use of it. And then they just went, nah, don't care. Didn't sell too well, to be fair. But I loved it.
Nice. We found our next location. Woo!
Right. So, see if there's any quests first. There is at least one. Down over the Zacian Scout.
Yeah. Gonna give us.
Please take me to Embark Beach. Oh, does this just take us to... Yeah, this takes us to that stupid place, which we don't want to go. How do I leave?
Hang on. Got to explain this one to you, because you got to go and...
Yeah. We've got to go talk to somebody to take us back, don't we?
Yeah.
Merchant, die trader, rare merchants...
Camping travel. There you go. Camping dragon. That. Want to go to not confidence one. I do not confidence.
Tyrion should be it. That's,
Tyrion's
no,
role, yeah.
Tyrion's the...
Yeah.
that should
Tyrion's
be
role,
it.
yeah. I know I got confident in my head because of the end of dragons.
Ascalon, Northern Silver Peak, Kryta, Maguma... So we wanted to go to Ascalon, don't we?
Yeah.
Rannick. We were at Rannick. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, so we can ignore that. That's just a travel
Yes.
point to the Great Wall and the arena thus beyond. So, do we have anything else to do in Regent Valley? I don't think we do.
No. Do you want to go back to Pike and Square?
I think we've got one to do in the breach before Pike and Square. Let me just check. That's over in DS. Yeah, we have one in the breach, so we could either go... Yeah, we'll probably go to Pyken and then run back for that
Down,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
We go back on ourselves because it's just easy to then go through the entire map.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Of monsters that don't give us EXP.
Yeah. We're too good for the game. No.
Oh, this game, my friend. Hence being in the wiki.
Uh-huh.
I've actually got 2 more quests opened up. These might be hand-ins, or they might be
Yeah,
new ones.
I think they're hand-ins because one.
No, that's my Necromancer quest, so I'm guessing the other one is as well. That is Blood Magic. Target takes 12 shadow damage. If that foe's health is above, I also steal. No, I'll equip later on that one. Thank you.
Well, that gave me XP, so I'm happy.
So, which was that? I think that. Oh, I think Ferracapo was a hand-in. Vigo's got a quest for us.
Yep. Beat up. 3. Then.
Zaz Bloodfang. Consider him dead.
That's
He's over in DS, so we don't need to go there yet. That's over there. That's also over there. We have Fallen Soldiers and Duke's Daughter in the breach.
Okay.
So, Alessa add. I said Alessa add. Reyna add. You know what? No. Pick. I'm going to take Orion with us.
You know that Ryan's only all he's going to do is cast Arena Fighter. He's
Yeah.
a fire mage.
Yeah.
He's going to cast Arena Fighter on one target when there's 5 targets in the other corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I'm ready to step out when you are.
Yep. Go on.
just reading the quest. You investigate the battlefields and return with 10 family sigils. Sorry, crests. Right.
Well, you have that. I don't. So.
Do you not have Fallen Soldiers?
Nope.
Why have I got this and you haven't? This is a standard quest. It's not class.
Pass.
Interesting. Which one have you missed? Head back in and just double check everything to make sure you've not missed a quest, because I've done this on... Why does that chest spin around when I enter? Fuck, it's a mimic, I swear to God. Yeah, I think it was... Duke Paradin who gave it to me.
Nope. It's a Necromancer quest.
Really?
I just checked the wiki. It's a Necromancer quest.
I seem to remember doing that on my Paladin. Interesting. Right.
Were you Paladin Necro?
No, I was. Well, no. Technically, it wasn't a Paladin. It was a Fighter Maesma. It was a spell sword.
Yeah, because you ward Southeast. Explodes hopes to gain health.
Yeah. So, Hammer and Anvil is down south. Let's do that one first.
Okay.
The hunter in the lobby called Rathalos. When I played through World for the first time, one of the guys playing with us, his real name was Ian.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to call him Wrath all the time while we were playing it. And he's like, he just didn't get it at all. Like, why are you calling me Wrath? Because your name's Ian. Yeah, but what's that got to do with Wrath? Well, you're Wrathian. Is that... Fuck's sake.
And I have to be here for number 2 hours. At least 2.5 hours with him.
You ain't got to do shit.
You're not gonna leave.
Every time he gets angry. All right, Wrath, calm down. Don't you run from me.
See what I mean? Rain of fire on nothing. Because they ran off instantly.
Yeah, but when we do get to the big groups, he will be much more helpful than Rainer.
I know. But unlike Final Fantasy 14, you don't need to level them. They level themselves.
I like that you leveled them. I kind of liked that.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole trust system I like. It's more the case of my characters are this, but the NPCs are this. It's forcing you to do the dumb thing when you've done sometimes.
Well, I used it, especially with the henchman system. The what's it called? Where you've got the you level up and you become a commander in your faction.
Yes, the garrison.
And what it's actually called. I really like that because I spent a lot of time leveling them up and getting the right mix of builds and making sure they had 100% completion rates, and I quite liked it. It was quite fun.
Yum. Oh god, I was running towards it and all this little the char popped behind it. Like, nope.
Right, we are going to have to be very careful here. If we pull too much here, this is going to be a problem.
Yes, I know. I want to laugh. The reason why I'm putting this effort down now. Oh god, Alessa's out. She's out of blood already. She's gone. She's pulled everything.
No, to be fair, that was me. I saw the opportunity and I took that one. Worried about the Ash Walker in the back. Oh, the Rangers are hits back us up.
Wait, we have backup?
Yeah, there's some NPC Rangers running around part of militia. I'm going to take the Ash Walker. Take out his spirit. Nice and smooth.
Like
Right.
that.
So my next one is northwest, past the entrance to the breach.
Okay, so you keep walking, I'll cut me, I'll follow. It's fine.
I'm genuinely surprised that this quest is necro only. Like the fact that I came across that and was then able to scam people with it is even doubly more so impressive now.
Yep. Well, probably. It probably. It probably could have been a general quest. They rewarded every skill. Then it became a necromancer.
To be honest, it actually makes more sense that it was only a necromancer quest, and I just thought it was, because that's why people had never seen the item before. Otherwise, they'd see it in the trade window and go, "Hang on a minute, I've seen that before. That's a fucking quest item." I should probably select it, shouldn't I? No. I mean, to be fair, the way we're heading, we're going to be heading this way for the next set of quests anyway, so it's not out of the way. Straight in on that martyr. Oh, that's a big pack. That's a lot more than I wanted. Come on, give me enough energy. Heal, fucker. Thank you.
10 healing.
Now that's why we have.
Purple.
Yeah, I can't use
Purple,
swords.
purple.
There you go. Enjoy.
Yeah, purple. Purple sword.
Lock to me, so I'm drop it back down.
Yep.
But yeah, that's why Rain of Fire is better than shooting things with arrows.
Damage plus 17 while hexed.
I mean, useful, I guess, in the area we're in. There we go. Ascalonian guards up here. Another martyr ahead. No, Joe! Leave Joe alone!
Right, let's see. It's fine. Yes, it's always fine. Nothing's gone wrong.
What up, Mac?
Baby, come back. And is Max follow us, or yeah, Max following me? So,
Yeah. You
okay.
talk to him first. We should be with you. I assume that's one of your quests.
I have no idea. I just looked for him and nothing happened. So. The interesting thing is they've got Corpse Ascalonian Guard and Ascalonian Guard stacked into each. So assuming they're dead and alive at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Schrodinger's Ascalonian guard.
Yes.
Keep me up, motherfucker.
Ah, I got to take Mac back to Piken.
We'll grab this while we're here then, and then we'll head back. Hey, pilot, how you doing? It's going pretty good. We've not died yet, so that's a promising one.
Yeah, that's the first for us.
Family crest acquired. Yeah, so what you would essentially do is,
Yeah.
when I pick up this last one, which should be now, you would just... Oh, the one must go. You would then just abandon the quest, go back to pick it up again, come out, pick up 10 more, and just repeat that until you had as many as you wanted. I've got 10 now. And from 10, I could make... I mean, I was making probably 40 platinum, per crest. So that right there is 400 platinum, essentially. Murder! That's... The Ascalonian guards shall rise again. What is my rod's damage? 3 to 5, because that's actually a lot better.
Where's my NPC gone?
Well, Joe's here.
He didn't just run off to die, did he?
He may have died. I'm not seeing him. Have you got a failure on the quest?
No.
Huh.
Is he one of the undead that were with us right now?
Possible. Yeah. I make no excuses for who I bring back. You have my axe. You have my bow. You have your brother. So, the long story short, Sliver, it used to have a different name. Back when I first found it, it had the name Family Sigil. Or Sigil, which however you want to pronounce it, both are acceptable, regardless of what D&D freaks fucking say. One of the main features of this game when it first dropped was that you could make a guild, and that guild could have a guild hall, which was a big thing. It was a place you could all hang out, and if you wanted to, you could do PvP battles against other guilds. Either you raid their guild hall, or they raid your guild hall. Which was very fun. They were fucking awesome fights. And to get the item you need to build a guild hall, you had to do PvP. 10-player PvP. The winning team, 2 of them, get a guild sigil. The guild sigil is used to trade in to make a guild. So I came out here, farmed about 50 of these things, and then went back to town and said, selling sigil. You know, who wants kind of thing. Sigils went for about 80 platinum at the time, and I was selling them for 40. You know, literal half price. So people were seeing it as an absolute bargain. I assume they thought I was hacking them into the game and just selling them cheap kind of thing. They then, of course, bought it, gave me the money, and then when they came back and said, what the hell is this? You can't buy a guild with this. I'm like, never said it was. I said I was selling sigils. That is a sigil. So they patched the game and changed it to a family crest instead of a family sigil to stop me making money. I'm assuming others as well, but... and I was told last time we played that if you go to the wiki for this particular quest, they state the reason that it was changed as people scamming. I.e., I am on that wiki. I am not quite named and shamed, but that is in direct reference to me and my activities.
Unfortunately, the official wiki no longer has you listed.
I might be the fandom then, but it was Chrisman who said he didn't realise that was the reason it had been changed. He went on the wiki, he said, and said, yes, no, it is listed as the reason for change was people scamming. I'd say it doesn't name and shame me, but I'm happy with that. Right. Did you get the hand in for that quest?
No, I think he died.
Okay, we'll go back and grab him then. I am at this point in the game. I have been responsible for 3 patches that we have come across. However, one of those patches happened later than the one I'm just talking about, which is the die trader. The die trader was placed in the game because me and Squallster were making a shit ton of money off of dice. That is death magic. Explode nearest corpse for 157 health. I will take that over. So yeah, 3. When a necromancer has a minion and they leave the zone, the minion goes feral. You used to be able to get experience off of those feral minions, and it was one of the easiest ways to get to level 20 in a place where you shouldn't have been able to get to level 20, essentially. So they patched that out. Then they patched out the crests, which used to be sigils, and then about 3 months later they added in a die trader, which meant... And again, I know it was directed at me, because the die trader had my prices. Every single point of die, every single colour, had the exact same vendor cost as what I was selling them for. Every single one, down to the fucking gold. It was directed at me. I don't know why they did that. I think having a die trade economy was good for the game. I wasn't scamming anybody. That was one of the few things I did that wasn't scamming. Are you ready to head out? Are you just selling up?
I'm ready to head out again now.
Sorry?
I'm ready to head out.
You ready to? I listened to the answer. My brain just went, "No, I'm not going to
Really?
understand that. I'm just refusing to understand that one."
Kerm said word. I'm going to pretend that I didn't understand crap.
No, it was perfect. It was perfect English. My brain just decided no.
Me? Perfect English? No, that's not me.
That's
I
impossible.
don't do that. Yeah. That has to be failed English. That's impossible. If you want the exact quote.
Yeah.
Apparently, I've got to go find his body again. So either he died, or
Yeah.
in the quest, and then was living when we found him, or something's gone wrong somewhere. Come on, everybody hit me. It's fun. You just piss off every single archer in the area.
Really? Oh, by the way, I have corpse explosion now, so fuck you. My average attack. I mean, my best attack at the moment does 58. Corpse explosion does 157.
Okay.
Ooh, should we take on the special
No,
over there? Or just gonna
I'm
go back?
literally going to get old Mac and run straight back again.
Hey, Chris. The War of the Guilds is going well. They've already patched the game because of me again. Sorry about that.
Right.
There he goes. Oh, I haven't done anything this time.
Right. This time to run away and aggro everything. Watch where he goes this time.
I assume he just follows us and we've got to escort him back to town, to be fair.
I'm hoping.
What quest did you get for it?
It's, I think it's Warrior Quest. It's Army Life.
I don't know what it is, Pilot and Chris. They're just... They hate me. The devs hate me. I mean, can't a necromancer just raise a family in peace? Genuinely one of my favourite jokes. That it's such a good joke on every level.
Uh-huh. It's fine. It's fine.
It's funny. It's factual. It's a double entendre technically, and it's one of those where someone like you hear it and you go, okay, wait a minute.
No, we didn't need to go back in, so don't go back in. Just wait
Okay,
for him
right.
to. There you go. Finish. So you can actually go back and go into the area now.
Right.
Plant.
Hey, Milan. Mrs. Miladen.
Mm.
How are we doing? So we're heading over to the DS Lowlands next.
Mm-hmm.
Eurobeat style music going on. Just came back from the mountain. Have you been up skiing again? Hopefully you had a good time. How's the snow this late on? I know a couple of people have got a trip planned for April, or literally the last week of the season or something. Hopefully it's decent snow. Good snow, nice. We're gonna have to fight these, aren't we? We're not. There's no way we're getting past that last group. It's too tight of a gap. Take that mark up. Flat and hard packed. Ooh, that corpse explosion was beautiful. One died. Corpse explosion killed 2. Which get me 2 minions. Oh shit, I've got my heal on still. None of my mana's been sucky.
Well, what of you kept me alive, so I'm not complaining.
Cardio stream when? Well, my sister is moving out this week. End of this, this coming Sunday kind of thing. So after that, I'll be able to get the living room back up in order and the bedroom sorted out. And then I'll be able to get the growing machine set up. So hopefully soon. I do need to start actually putting some work in on it because I am a lot bigger than I have ever been before in my life. No. Ooh, purple smiting rod.
You know, we were fine until you raised that minion, and when you raised the minion, you aggroed everybody else.
It's fine.
Well, he was running off the other pack again.
I mean, that's the healer. That's Alicia. We can't control her. She's crazy. We know this. We accept this.
The mage is currently on casting one rain of fire, then running around in a circle.
But in that time, Jesus. Right.
There's your rod.
Thank you. See if it's any good. Identify purple. Energy +4 while hexed. No, not worth it. Sadly, that's a good weapon, but it is just not worth it. You are getting a little fluffy. Yeah. So you hit 25, 30 and your waistline just gives up.
I got lucky. Mine didn't give up till I was 40. So, yeah.
Yeah, mine gave up when I stopped walking to work every day. When I started working from home, it was like, right, that's it. You're taking the piss. And hit me with a vengeance. Heading Firecaller first.
Step it out. Or die.
Your waistline has gone in the opposite direction. That's good. It means you're losing weight. That's ideal. And I'll be honest, for me, the fitness thing, the exercise thing has always been a case of, it's not that I care about my size, it's that I want to be fitter. However, now it's definitely a case of, holy fuck, I'm fat. You know you're fat when you go to your grandma's and the very first thing she says is, oh, you've put on weight. Ah, damn it. Grandmas are like that. They've earned the right to be brutal. It was actually it was the picture of me on the mountaintop in my shorts and Hawaiian shirt. The grandma who said I was fat sadly passed away now. This was a couple of years ago. But when I came back from holiday this year, went to see my grandma and was showing her the pictures, and she saw that one and she went, you know, I didn't realise how big you are until I saw that picture. It kind of puts it in perspective, kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, no, I love that picture because it's funny as fuck, but also, holy crap, do I look big. Older elementals not even a corpse that can resurrect. It's fucking rude.
Which one are we doing first then?
Right, we should have a look. Fires in the north is north, not surprisingly. Gaz is far over to just beneath the D. Duke's daughter is probably the closest.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough.
Unless you've got any more that I'm... they're my only three
Nope.
quests.
Nope, I've already got these three.
Give me 1 second. Apparently I forgot to close down Argic's stream and I can hear him talking. He's just gone live. I just heard, that's right, we're starting on time. I'm like, what the fuck's that?
Game start time? Impossible.
I know, right? You're 91 kilograms. I think when I got weighed, I had to get weighed before I went on the zip line, essentially. And this was kind of what gave me the kick up the arse I needed. Because I knew I was getting bigger. And I was exercising and trying to pull the weight down. But it clearly wasn't working. But when I went to get on the zip line, you have to be weighed. Because it was 130 kilograms max. And I came in at 118. And I was like, yeah, okay, that is by far the biggest I've ever been. I need to do something about that. And there is a picture of me that Sliver will no doubt now link in chat somewhere.
Could you come pick up the buckle, please?
Oh, you want the booklet? Nice. That Sliver will no doubt link in chat. When I went on the zip line, they gave me the Fat Man parachute. The big, bright orange one. To maintain my speed. Funny as fuck. Big bright orange parachute. It was great.
Right. See it's dark. See it's light again. Could the range please stop running away from the things I'm trying to tank for them? Thank you.
Yes, it should be on Wasted's. It was using Wasted's cam, so it should all be on there. I know I gave it to him and said, "Here's the footage," so he should have recorded it off. I'm not entirely sure how good it is because it was. I had to use it as a body cam, and my arms are in the way essentially. But from what I looked back, you can get the sense of speed and height, which is what you're ideally looking for. So the footage does exist. Oh, you took the video, right. that pet ding or you ding?
Pass.
Ah, shit, big one.
Well, I'm not blind. Wonderful.
Where did you regen so low?
Yeah, all this is like anti-melee, so I've got no hope here.
What, you big SD card? Oh no.
Hang on.
Actually found a 200 gig one
Right.
the other day. I didn't even know I had.
What? Nope.
Sure, we've gone the right way here. I think we can get round to it though.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for to go around this.
My problem is I can't summon any minions in this zone. That's why I'm kind of stymied. Oh shit! The fuck hit me! Thanks, Licia. Run away!
Occasion number pet's gonna need healing.
Cancel that spell, thank you. Why am I not attacking? There we go. The Lord and the cameraman. You're gonna have to get you like a rigged up harness so you can use them all at the same time.
Things on fire here.
Looks a little bit like it, yeah. But luckily, I can explode corpses now, so.
There.
Spread out. Out. Those are. What the hell is hitting me for that much damage? That's insane.
Healing up. There's me gone.
Alicia went down. Fuck, she is just dropping. Okay. Get away from them. Lamb chop, no!
No, Lamb Chop's doing well. She's thanking you for you. It's fine. There you go. You only got, she's only got one left.
Yeah, really killing them. My God.
Yeah.
Damn. Well done, Lamb chop.
Yeah,
I should have got stuck in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say res first. And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
she can do it to me, yeah.
Gets the mana back up.
There we go. I think effectively we're sniped. Hang on. Hang on. Do go that way. Do not go that way. It's the other way.
Pick it up from Golden. Oh yeah, I remember this bit.
That's why I'm doing this. I can't even do the Zephyr anymore because I've got less link mana. Bugger.
Valid target. Where are the corpses? Not stand next to me with your explosions, please. Right, let's hold up at the ghost. And
Yeah, I didn't wait for listeners to try to aggro everything.
hold up here, and it's time for the next break.
Okay.
So we shall be back in a couple of minutes. And welcome back. Right. Apparently at some point during all that, I said in chat, I'm wielding a bone staff. Yeah, very good for me. A chance to halve recharge of skills is not that good. I probably should just drop the extra energy there and take the better damage staff because I am losing out quite a lot here. Suppose I could always... view. Like that. All the low rank quests. Nice. Bet cat. That's a bold claim. There's a lot of good cat trees. Okay, nope. That's a pretty good cat tree. I always make the joke that one of the worst things about being an adult is how nobody asks you what your favourite dinosaur is anymore. It's like they don't even care. As a kid, I asked that shit all the time. What's your favourite colour? What's your favourite, season? What's your favourite day of the week? What's your favourite dinosaur? You just get asked that shit all the time. Nobody asks. And if you would, just nobody cares. You muted, Greg?
Oh yeah, I'm muted and.
I was waiting for you to come back and you just ran off. I'm like, bye there.
Yeah, I unmuted myself on my screen and forgot to unmute myself in Discord. And it would be important. I just unmute everything.
Let's have a look. So next quest is Garthas Bloodfang, which sounds like an orc name.
Yeah, which is this way.
Diplodocus is your fave. This is the dino reveal in Jurassic Park. Yeah. No, that's fair.
I heard a lot.
Yeah, okay, that's painful. Let's just pull out and try and kill you.
Go lab. 2 DPS.
No, save it. Run away! I'm not gonna make it.
I think we need to do armor set.
Yes, I think we're struggling up against it here. Where do we get the next armor set?
I have no idea.
I don't really think of bats as having types. There's just bats. That's probably why I've never asked. Where's Earth Magic? Energy regeneration -1. Fuck that shit. Ooh, damage plus 10% versus Hexed is quite nice. Energy plus 4.
What current armor set I have? I currently have the Fairline set. Did not hear.
17 types. Yeah, I mean, I know there's different types. I mean, there must be. That's how animals work. But it just never, one of those things that never occurred to me. They're just cute little bats. What is your favourite type then? God, how big this world actually is. In fact, I think some of this didn't exist when I last played.
Fort Manic and Region Valley only got to 27. So they got the highest numbers that I can have right now.
So, I
So
mean, it
basically
doesn't
just-
help. Yeah, it doesn't help that we're taking so much because the minus 10% it was before 20 now.
Yeah. Well, again, they can still do it. Just going to take a bit
Yeah, just be a bit
of
more
trial. Yeah.
cautious.
Well, I was expecting the fort to have been down the stairs. So yeah.
Can you direct lamb chop in before you engage, or do you have to attack to send him?
I can't control she's on defense anyway, so what I can do, actually I can't, that'll just put me on half my scores on it. So I was going to say I could go range for the time being, but I mean, no point, because in most of you can range.
Here we go.
Okay, that's interesting. I was running forward for a good time that this going as a group, and then all of a sudden I just teleported backwards.
Oh.
So that's fun. Yeah, I was with you the entire time, and the game just said no, you're not.
Oh, mine, I ran forward. I never saw you with me. I thought, well, the fuck is... I tried to target you and realised you weren't in range. I was like, oh, okay. If he targets an enemy and clicks the sword on Lamb Chop, it should attack or it should send him in. So it might be worth trying to send in Lamb Chop first. I'll stick a cure on him.
Yeah.
And we'll try and maintain him first or
Yeah.
them first.
They're going to be pedantic about this.
No, that's fair.
Lamb
No
Chop
problem
is
with
female. Lamb Chop is always female.
That's fair. I got no problem with that. I kind of said him and then realised I'd assumed and changed to them.
I did say her before.
Yeah.
Reference point there to people that don't know. Lamb Chop is actually named after my mother. Because of my mother's character in World of Warcraft is called Lamb Chop. My pet was called Mint Sauce.
Lamb Chop and mint sauce. I like it.
Yeah. So I name my pets and mouse Lamb Chopping to honour her name. So, yeah.
Right. So yeah, let's test it on the sax feed. See if you can send them in without you going.
And, nope. Lamb. That only locks her in as the one target. It doesn't actually. I go. There she
There you
goes.
Maybe it was a range issue. Maybe you've got to be a little bit closer.
Yeah. So I'm going to use his bait then.
I've got a heal on her permanently, so it'll last a little longer.
Right, going for the hunter that just ran to the start alpha.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna pull all of them anyway. Do we want to go up top and try and pull them around to us? See if we can use line of sight.
No, I was thinking just go there first.
Okay.
Then did an LOS pull. To the open.
That's what I mean. I could have done that just from above. Right, targeting Shaman.
And that's been up.
Yep. I'm just getting hit too hard. We're going to have to go back either way because I've got 37% negative now.
Bugger.
Right, let's teleport back to Picken then. Where do we customize armor? Weapons.
Piken.
We could do Paradin. Oh yeah, complete his quest, and then he's got another for us. He has ashes. Nice than here. Okay. Nice that one. Nice that one. Yeah, there's nothing really
No.
that good for me. I mean, they're all just standard +3 energy, +5 armor.
Mm-hmm.
We'd probably grab a salvage kit while I'm here, to be honest.
Right. Wondering if I can just down.
More energy requires 3 air magic. Useless. 4 hammer useless. Wise illusion magic. Fire 1 might be useful.
That.
Level 16 curses.
Okay. 12, but at least gives you the bonus to the shield. Possibly. Well. Right, I've done part of what you shall shout. Gives us 10 armor. I know it isn't much, but will help. Plus, we've got access to the other quest, carry on with the ashes.
Yeah.
What I get that done.
Probably better. I don't want to take 1 mana. That's an insane amount. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Changed it over so that. Which one I've got rid of? Bone staff. Yes. Tall shield. Yeah, I've changed it over so that my healing's a little better now. Be able to maintain you hopefully a little longer. Customize the fire wand. Already customized.
No, I don't see any Any extra stuff I can do with this right now?
I'll speak to the armor vendor, see if I can customize my armor up a little bit.
I can do the weapons, not the armor.
Cabal leggings. 7, 15. So yeah, I kind of need to be farming char for some tanned hide squares. I need 2, 4, 5. I need. Oh no, they're different. Cabal energy recovery. Are they just appearance essentially?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I preview them? So I need 3 tanned hides.
You need 3
Pile
10
of-
hides.
Yeah.
Well, there's a chest. Isn't there? Okay, storage.
15, armor 7. Oh no, I need a lot more. Yeah, I mean, I can pull them out of my storage if I've got any. I just haven't been salvaging stuff. And then, bum. Did.
And
Needed.
there.
Bring dust. What the hell have I done there? Yeah, it's 15% of my max HP as well, Chris. Right. So that's 15 armor versus the 30 I've got on the one I've got, so I don't need that. That's 15 armor versus the 7 I've got. Gloves are 15 versus 7. Leggings are 7, 15. Assuming the boots are the same. Nope. Kind of silly. I look almost
Yeah.
Power Ranger.
Good.
And then let's just...
You just need to join the group, that's all.
Yeah, I'm just putting some gear away.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Tyrion, Crichton, Tyrion. Graham, add.
I was going to say, get rid of Aura and get rid of put Stefan in.
Boran, bring Stefan for extra tank.
Yeah,
Ah,
Stefan, yeah.
I've pressed the wrong button and left the freaking party. I think you're now leader.
Yeah, done. Yep.
All right, ready to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come in as well, Chrisman, feel free.
Yeah. As long as you're not like level 20. That's one of the rules that we have.
I think
got
he's
to-
deliberately got to the point we are,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. If you want to come in. If I leave and you start all the parties, because I... Okay. Okay.
Higa-yah. Right. Is that you? Are you Higa-yah? That is you, right. Higia.
So we just need all.
And then we need Alicia.
Yeah.
Roger that. All right,
Right,
jump into a chat and I'll bring you down. See it. There we go. Move to. There we go. How you doing?
Hello. Doing alright.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Right. Are we all ready to head out?
never.
Well, we're going. Look at you in your guild with your cape.
Yeah, it's a guild of technically 2, so not that fancy.
Flash. That's all I'll say.
Right. Are you on the same quest as us, or do you have?
Pretty much.
okay.
I just did what you did, so
Yeah. We're on Gasfag's Bloodfang or whatever his name is now.
I think that's the class 1. So I don't have that one, but I've got fires in the north and stuff still. So
Yeah. Okay.
They can't inspect this guy. Inspect on this guy, yeah.
Not that I'm aware of.
Mm-hmm.
I am rocking the higher armor from Ascalon, which is a little higher than everything else, but other than that, I've kept pretty.
All right, he's
Everything.
cheating. Kick him out.
Yeah.
So what are you? You're a warrior Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only elementalist skill I have on here is more armor.
Ah.
Which is pretty nice. But it does slow my movement speed. Eh.
Oh, apparently I need to kill these for fiery unguents.
Onion. Onions.
Fiery onions.
Oh, you're back there.
Interesting. Yeah, because my skill didn't wear off yet.
No, I've done about.
Oh,
Great.
Kate's.
Oh, you're saying that as if I'm the one who's abandoned you. I'm still where we were.
It's the classic warrior thing. We go off and hit things, while everyone else stands in the back.
Mhm.
Yeah, apparently those are still around from the one elementalist quest I have. The fiery onion thing was. I haven't
Oh,
done
it's one of
that
yours.
one in. Yep. So I've got one of those in my inventory, and I haven't turned it in yet.
Over's here. Not sure if that's a name or a command.
Whatever.
Music really doesn't fit. Moo Moo Meadows from Mario Kart. Mountain, but similar.
Yes, Moo Moo Meadows.
Why do I have a penguin slime in my head? Thank you. Doing my thoughts. So you're gonna have the penguin riding thing in your head instead.
Stacks I don't need.
Watch yourself.
Well, if we were close enough to him, we'd get a bunch of armor. He's up there.
Oh, he gone.
Uh-huh.
Fine. Look. Here you go.
Fine, because I'm healing your ass.
Fine. See? Fine. See, this is what happens when you have focused damage and not a stupid mage that just casts one thing and just decides not to do anything else.
Well, it doesn't help that the mage has the fire storm and AoE damage tends to scatter the enemies.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're all like... So it's like, ah, yes, I cast Firestorm. Enemies go every which direction.
Yeah, enemies
Yeah.
go. That's
Especially-
nice. I
yeah.
move.
Especially because when you got necromancer that can do a corpse explosion, so the best idea is to stack them all.
I've took Corpse Explosion off. It wasn't being that useful.
Well, of course, because everybody's scattered.
Yeah, but the problem is that they scatter anyway because they're chasing fucking Lycia around.
Yeah. They really like to target the healers.
Divine Symbol. Plus 7. Halves cast time 8%. Yeah, alright. I'll take that. That's slightly more energy.
See, this time I waited and still the... Oh, are you in? Plus, it helps having 3 level 9s, not
Yeah.
two 6s and 2. Anything else?
Level
He's
10
above
now.
us. He's cheating.
Not that far off.
I did do a few extra pre-searing quests, because I like doing that.
How dare you?
Well, you can do all the secondary class quests if you never pick a secondary.
Yeah, that's,
exactly.
we had that discussion about do we want to do that or should we not bother?
Oh, there's second app. This guy needs to go.
Hi.
Ignore what? Ignore what, Esther? I didn't see anything to ignore.
That was in mid combat. It confused me.
Yeah. Ding.
Oh, someone else dinged.
Yeah, I was kind of close. Right. So, can't level up Death Magic, so we can either level up Healing or Reaping. Let's take Reaping. More mana, better mana.
Yeah, my class attribute gives me armor pen per point.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's mana per kill, which is quite nice.
Oh, Stone Furies, you need to die really fast.
It means I can afford to have a permanent, regen cost
Right.
on there.
No, because there's 2 of these. No, they're all Stone Furies. Why?
Mm-hmm. We're just here to hold them still.
But how long does this game and how far in are you? MMO length and not very is the only answer I can reasonably give.
Mm.
Yeah.
We've done, 3 streams now at
This is
roughly 3
third,
hours
yes.
apiece, so yeah.
Yeah.
There's essentially Area 1 that's not the tutorial.
In Warcraft terms, we'd just be heading into the crossroads.
I wouldn't even think that, to be honest. I think they're still in the...
Sorry, Byron,
Daughter,
sorry,
yeah.
not Crossrun. But it does tend to speed up once you hit the Frost, the city. That tends to be where, for me, it gets faster.
At least you can buy you good armor then.
It's more that by that time you're kind of, if not level 20, then very close. And there's a lot of dungeons and optionals, so...
Yeah. And I've been blinded.
Camera, move too fast. Right, you know what, I'm not even really paying attention to which quest we're doing. Fires in the north is there.
Is up here.
Althea's Ashes is well further north. Gaz is over. Yes, we're doing Gaz. Darthas Blood Fang.
Mark?
Yeah.
Three Stone Furies. Let's try to fade out the eruptions. Ooh, nice. No, don't use that skill. Why am I using that skill? Rocks don't bleed, if you weren't aware.
Unless you're in the Barrens, in which case you can get blood from mining veins.
I think that's one of the more unique things about this game. That the enemy types do matter for certain things.
Yeah, it's another thing I blame Warcraft for, to be honest. Because back in and old man mode now, back in my day, skeletons were weak against bludgeoning. You took a hammer because an arrow went straight through the ribcage and out the other side and did no damage. So, you know, in RPGs, it really mattered. And Warcraft kind of just generalized it to armor. This is a skeleton; it has more armor. Doesn't matter what weapon type you use. And I disagree with that fundamentally as an RPG player.
Yeah. Cannot apply bleed to a rock. That doesn't make sense. Okay, you need to die before anyone else dies. There we go. Plague Devourer. Oh dare. There's your stance. Wait, want to use the right skill. No more stance.
Vital.
Focus mode.
Ding!
And there's the third one.
Not identified straight away. Energy plus 7 requires 4 blood and plus 49 health while hexed. While good, not my build.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 49 is almost a perfect modification, I think. So left, not right.
Yep, left.
Okay. On this spot.
Very good. Improve
Okay,
sale value.
this
Improve.
is a big group.
Yeah, the mark at the back's going to be a problem.
1 second. There's got Marta. Marta. There you go. I was going to do it last one, but never mind.
Die, please. Thank you.
Look, good blood magic is self-healing.
Nice for that.
We need to go that way anyway, so. Please.
There's gargoyle in that next pack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They had my health degen so much there that when I gave myself a +4, I was at -2.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
That's a nasty hex that they
Yeah.
have.
Always remember the -8 from those things that if you've not got your armor inscribed, They-
Yep.
they
Yep.
just fuck
those...
you up.
1 sec.
Ah,
Right.
Nope. Too late.
Okay. It's just
Right.
over, she's over there.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah, the target is there.
Yeah. Good. Keep an eye on that patrol first.
Well, we're going to need to pull them back
Patrols
here.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to use the lamp to try and do a line of sight pull. But wait for the 2 packs to split. There you go. Go on. Go on. Go. Go. Go on. Nope.
And the lease is gone.
That's a problem.
Yep. No. You stop. There we go.
Go what you can.
Ooh, frenzy perfect. Die faster. And they're being healed.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill the shaman, but
Hang on.
bringing you up.
Come on. There we go. Killed one.
Go open to stick my dad again.
I'm just healing at the moment. I'm doing nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, didn't die. And there we go.
Right, pulling back. throw one off. Right. They're not resetting.
They're slowly crawling towards us.
One of them isn't. See if I can kill him without aggroing the rest. Nope, Shaman came with.
And the other one has as well, both packed.
Yep. Ah, stuck on terrain. No. Oh.
Yeah, this area is rather nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is, because these aren't resetting. I can't pull one without the rest. See if I can sneak round.
Yep.
I might have pulled them far enough back that I can get round to you. But that shaman's in the way, I think.
The boss is standing on top of us, basically, at the moment.
Yep.
Get Lesser and just hide.
Yep.
That's my only thing to think of right now.
Right, she didn't aggro, that's good.
Oh god, which one of us is gonna have to run, literally run.
Your next.
I'm the one with the speed boost, so once my energy
Yeah,
comes
he's
back,
seen
I
us.
The
can
boss is off the boss
seen
got
us
you, the
move,
boss
move,
got
move,
you,
move.
yeah.
Whee!
Right, he's
Stop rubber banding.
de-aggroed.
There we
He's
go.
de-aggroed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Right, I'm coming for you, Kremlet. Get ready to run.
He's on my head. It's a
Alicia, no!
Alicia.
no!
She's going for it, but she wants to stand on him.
Just keep running, keep running.
running away.
Run, run, run. Right, pull back. Alicia dies, that's fine. Alright.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get,
Okay,
We
right.
good. Okay. We're alive.
Ah, the job of the necromancer monk. Deal with death one way or another.
Leave Lamb Chop there.
Right, so let's go. Because that shaman is gonna come and attack us anyway, let's go and attack this pack here first.
Go to the back. Yeah.
That pack. Yeah.
Be three of them. Kill the shaman, then the hunter.
I'll hold this guy off. Actually, he got frenzy. Haha. Frenzy, the double-edged sword.
Yep.
Yes, you attack faster, but you take more damage.
No. I'm gonna try something good lamb. Just stay here a second.
You revive
use
him and
lamb?
run.
Yeah. Can I use her to aggro the boss?
I mean, I imagine so.
No. He's back.
Well, it kind of annoys me that Lamb Chop counts as part of the party, so my heal all heals Lamb Chop. It doesn't heal my minions.
Right, because they're technically slightly removed.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, we got two shamans in there.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
And a chaos.
Can we LOS pull without aggroing the boss?
Yeah,
is
that's
the
what I was
question.
thinking, yeah.
Let me see if I can annoy this shaman enough and make a run for it.
I'm hiding my wall on purpose. Unless decides to go leave my and everything.
For stuff like
Murder
this.
the shaman, murder the shaman.
Nice.
Didn't work as intended, but I will fucking take it.
Yep. And then we got this guy.
That should give you guys your 2% back.
So,
Mhm.
oh, for that in the future, if you don't want Alicia following you, under your minimap, there's some flags. There's the flag for order all henchmen and heroes. And you can tell her where to stand.
Did not know that was a thing.
I think they
no.
added it when they added the heroes, which would
Yeah.
be Nightfall.
Mm.
Okay, I like that. So, in that case, if I can just set Alicia there, we can use her as bait.
Yep.
I'll just put you there.
You know we don't need to kill these anymore.
We do though. They
But
killed us.
XP
They
and
murdered
loot.
us.
And
So
revenge.
we're now killing them at our principle now. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Uh-huh. I mean, they're Char.
Chars are very close to Knolls. Shaman's in position. I'm going for it.
I'll beat this guy up. Lead. Don't Bane Signet me. That's rude. Okay. There we go.
Easy. Right, well, if that's the case, then let's just. No, it's F10, isn't it? No, it's F11. No, what the hell is it going to settings? F11.
12 was log out.
And that's a,
But
and that's a
let's
screenshot
change
you've got the Steam version.
all right, because F12 goes to log out, but
Mhm.
we're doing Steam.
Action order hero 1, use skill 1. No, what I want is order hero all. Is there? I want to know if there's. I want to be able to hit like F1 to send her somewhere as a rapid
I
reaction.
think that's a thing, yeah.
Order
Command
hero
hero
1
1.
pet commander.
Yeah, because your heroes could get pets.
Okay. Open hero.
I think it's action command party near the top.
Yeah, it must be. Right. Action command.
And then there's
hero,
also clear
command
party commands.
Right. So let's set that to F1.
And then there's a clear party commands above that.
Yeah. Which means I'll also need to change my. Action clear party commands, change that to F2. So I'll need to change my weapon swap macros.
Right, so I
And
found
let's
out
see
what
what
did
works.
express this. It's
No.
there.
Cool, so I can now
Sonic
send
uses
her.
null for what?
Send
Oh, I
her wherever I
understand.
need to.
So if you go back on the line.
Yeah, it's really nice if you want to pull a group and you're totally solo and have a completely NPC team. It's like, stand here while I go bring them over here, please. So don't want everyone in at once.
So, yeah, head back on the line as Kremlin was saying, and then take a left.
Yep. Yeah. I can sprint.
Mini music while healing. That's kind of how I play Necromancer. I stand at the back and I throw minions at things until they go away. I will say, actually, I was off stream. I was playing Pikmin 1 the other week, and I 100% did Pikmin 1 for the first time.
Good.
Woot.
Pikmin 2 next.
I'll say my one minion master was actually a ritualist, but that's because their primary stat boosts the HP of summoned things.
Yeah.
So it's an interesting little synergy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I enjoyed Ritualist when I played it, but Necromonk is always going to be my OG, so...
Davish. Can't wait to play them again. Well, I can't wait to play them because I never actually got to play Davish.
I played a Dervish in D&D. I rolled my stats for a character and rolled no higher than an 11 across the entire board.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, let's see if I can make this work. and I built a character whose entire purpose was just as many attacks as possible. He only had one stat at a +1. Everything else was 0 or minus.
That one was easy.
Mhm.
Yeah. Right. Althea's Ashes is in the next
This
zone.
one's gonna be less easy. Now, there is a town near here,
Yeah.
I think.
Town.
I forget exactly where.
I mean, it should be Flame Temple Corridor, which is on the way to
Well-
this quest, so...
No, Flame Temple Corridor is the next area. This is the next explorable, but somewhere around here there's Greenwich Courthouse.
Okay. Well, based on what I'm seeing on the map, it's probably over to the left.
Yeah, I think it's just to the left.
Carmen at the back.
And the nice thing about there is if we pop in there, I think the henchman will be another 3 levels higher.
Oh, nice.
I am died. No, that's Cade's died.
I am
Oops.
died. Wasn't paying attention
I'm
my
used to
health
being at the top of my list, so I was like, that's me, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alessia.
There you go, turn around, poke me. Oh, we got a second group. Okay, this isn't ideal.
Was healing as best I could.
Yeah, move out of the way so you're not line of sight from this thing.
No, attack that guy. Eh!
Damn it. She's not enough mana.
Darn it.
Flee! Flee! You're the necromancer. Flee!
Keep this up a little longer. Not much, though.
Yo.
There you go. There you go. Just casually walking now towards.
Yeah, they are angry.
Alright, there we go. We're out.
Oh, now he's just standing there.
Menacingly! We should be able to jump him, though. We're gonna frog him, no
Yeah,
problem.
he should be
before rescuing
fine.
him.
And he just runs towards you like, I love you now. Can I find the good food?
Go.
The patrol of 3 are heading in your direction.
Yeah, and they're gonna see me before I can get a res on that.
Yep, back it up.
Backing it up. Backing it up. Backing it up.
And there's another patrol of 2 heading in my
They're
direction.
still coming. Well, the second patrol's up on the bridge.
I think they're gonna take a relative left and wander on. They're not doubling back.
Or are they just
No,
gonna
it's-
stand there now?
Now split into 3.
What are you doing? Oh, no, they're gonna...
They're doing a jig.
There we go.
Ugh.
It's fine. It's fine. They're all just squishy. Now, if you just go and wake up the lemming, she could either run towards you or run towards the pack.
Just runs it.
Honestly, I misread them.
Just
Alright, I'm leaving her there to be the decoy and do the res.
She's literally running. She's literally running towards. She's on my head. What are you doing?
yeah,
woman?
because
Her res
For
is
some
her is a
reason-
touch.
oh, she's got touch.
You got the
Resurrect.
power! Pull back, pull back, pull back.
Ah, yet again. Yo,
How did she not get seen?
because they killed Lamb Chop instead.
Right.
Go on. Pull.
Oh.
Yes, good girl. Yeah. No, that's not the point. I'm going to use it as pulling tool. Oh, okay.
Can I map mark move?
Yeah,
Yes, nice. I can.
I know where we are. Yep, over there's the
Right.
town. Okay.
So,
The one... Actually, there might be a way around. Okay, yeah, there might be a way around.
Nope.
right, get up, fuck them up.
The ones above us are...
You know, Megan has decided to face the
See, the thing is, I can hit them from down here.
Yeah, same.
My sword. Because...
Problem is, there's a shaman though, so I'm never going to do enough damage to kill him.
Where's the shaman? Can I get below him? Because apparently, Guild Wars does not know what Z levels are.
Or for
So,
spells, line of
I'll-
sight.
Well, directly below him, I can still hit him with my sword.
And once he's dead, I can summon minions up there.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Nice.
I don't see this backfiring in any way when the minion then has to return to me.
Where's the sax sheet? Can I... There we go. Haha.
Alright,
That's
let's
so janky.
pull back and use this brief opportunity to take our break, because it is coming up to the
Right.
next hour marker.
Mhm.
So we shall be right back after that fucking chaos.
Guests, please welcome. Come right in. Entry is free, although you may pay later. You, sir, would you like to test? I mean, a sneak preview of this new roller coaster? It's our latest attraction. You're going to love it. It has a powered launch system. Now, let me make one final adjustment to the induction motor. You're all set. What could possibly go wrong? Come join the fun at Whimsyland. People run round like ants. Come join the fun at Whimsyland. Your fate in my hands. I'll make a hedge maze with no end in sight. Enter in the morning and you'll be here all night. Teacups and waltzes that spin you round quick. Pirate ship thrill rides that will make you sick. Food is expensive, there's filth on the floor. And if you need the toilet, it'll cost you some more. Come join the fun at Whimsyland. see about that. How about we dig you a nice hole and drop...
And welcome. Right. We're having a slight dance party while we wait. Why did that change? Interesting. Right. Send in Alicia to scout. Run, Alicia, run! Right, how are we going to kill these fuckers? Because there's quite a lot up there. People idiot. Can we get up on the bridge this way?
Doesn't look.
We'd have to go
Easy.
all the way round, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, maybe.
Well,
If we go, I was like the other way, I think it'll be easier.
If this goes
Right.
left, we can just walk straight up here. Dead end. Damn it.
So close.
Yeah, I think if we loop the other way, it'll be faster.
Yeah, there's a few too many casters up there for me to want to risk LOS abuse there. They'll be
Yep.
able to do it to us as much as we're doing it to them.
Yep. Actually, this might get us to where we're trying to go without too much tassel.
Ah.
Too bad. Hello?
I've just noticed for the first time the icon for Lydia has popped in my chat.
What now?
Lydia's artist icon.
Oh. Oh, nice.
It's finally worked. Yes, Lydia is the artist of my avatar, so yeah, she has icon. And any bots that want to join the Discord claiming that to what give us any services, please fuck off. We want
The thing
free this week.
The thing about bots is, they can't hear you.
B-bots.
Oh no, I've had plenty of them that actually
Yeah.
had a whole hour conversation. Then upload the services after. Like,
Yep.
no.
Yeah, I don't get too many of those, thankfully.
Really,
Oh,
Alicia?
she's standing.
Well, we're about to the town, so.
I bring Alicia back from the dead as a minion, and then I resurrect her.
Yeah. Without any of her bones, essentially.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, just a beer.
The collector must go to the collector first. More important.
What do they collect? Singed gargoyle skull.
The belt pouch.
He's a
Pouches.
belt pouch. Anyone need a belt pouch?
No, I'm good on those.
No, not with fun.
Right.
And yeah, now Alicia's level 8 instead
Cool.
of 6.
Got it.
There's a skill trainer over here.
There is.
This is what I'm not abusing because I have a lot of unlocked skills.
Yeah, I have every skill for the Necromancer.
Well, yep.
Might be tempted to buy the minion one though.
Yeah, I can double check that skill too to see if it even comes from a skill quest.
I forgot about that. All hostile
Oh, there is a
animated undead in the area become bound to you. Mine.
Alright. That skill. Yeah, if you want your Bone Fiend now, the only skill quest for it's way down the line.
Yeah, it's like a level.
It's in the
15 or
desert.
something.
It's a skill quest from the desert,
Hmm.
which that's a ways off.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna take that now. Just fuck you. That's right. Oh shit! I got the wrong one. Okay. Oops.
Should have enough stuff for both.
Yeah, I've got more than enough money. It was. I bought the minion, which is 2 low-level minions, rather than the fiend, which is the one I wanted. There we go.
So now the minions won't be rushing in the same. Boots.
Betted carapaces for better boots by a fair bit. Okay, could do with collecting some of them then.
Where is
Don't think I've got any yet.
Well, I believe the way the Flame Temple has a bunch of Devourers on the way, so
Yeah.
might get a few. Also keep an eye out what I get. Anything I haven't identified? Yep.
good? Better carapaces.
Armor 6. Health 17. That's not shield. Should probably try to source a better shield. But... Actually, as long as I'm above half health, the shield still is better, so.
And there's no quests here for me, so I am good to go.
Give me a second, I can
Yeah.
actually clean stuff. I hope.
Wasn't here. Oh, right, I've got a couple of. Oh, you're Rune of Minor Absorption. I'm gonna steal that. That was meant for this character when I did it in the box.
Yep. I know good doing boots. Yay.
Reduced physical damage by 1. Wow.
Right. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I need to drop something off in storage. Go. Right, head now.
I have a defensive done. Yay.
Right.
With
Oh, we
left
can
or
go
right?
I think we can go left round on this one. There is a shaman in that pack as well.
Okay. And a flame guy. Hey, you. there we go.
Leggy bone fiend.
With no face.
Need a face. Someone took his face off. Like in Face Off.
No, that's what a face switch.
Oh, there we go. No blocking. There we go. Oh, there's one. Eh. Wait. Phasmo Thunderbolt.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Right.
You want to fight a boss?
Always.
Boss gargoyle? Okay, up in the air.
His name's Spasmo. Wow.
Yep, Spasmo Thunderbolt.
Get the resurrect first.
Yep. Get that going, because they're using lightning powers.
And your range, Minion, decided to go into melee mode.
Yeah, I did see that and have questions.
Oh, there's a... Yeah, there we go. There's a blue one.
Not very good for me, but it's good for selling.
My blue one's improved sale value, so... Hee hee. Alright, you're right making your army. Yep, we
Gotta
got
have an army.
Devourers. Gotta have an army. What kind of necromancer are you without your undead army?
A slight based one if you're going to do the other well.
Yeah, good chunk of these guys.
Well, it makes sense to have the blue sky right next to the laser things. Why is this game going to give me die? Is this a mass apology for Good Wars 2?
You know, dies are dropping for everybody, and you're just stealing them all, though, right? They're not bound to you; they're bound to the group, and you've just taken them all.
Okay, fair enough.
Just making you aware of that. You're not getting super lucky; you're getting super fast.
Fair enough. I will share the days later then. Other than green, I have no interest.
Yeah, until endgame, I've got no need for it.
Yeah, there'll be loads of Devourers around these tar pits.
Oh, speaking of, the one in the
Speaking
top.
of... Come on. Oh, wait, you're blocking. There we go. Quit blocking. Oh goody, a half-eaten mass.
No.
Right.
Okay, so left-ish, I guess.
Yep, I'm just saying if there's any that wanted to spawn over here. Yeah.
Ooh, tiny.
Don't you just love being waist deep in tar? Oh, that's a big group.
That's fine.
Yeah, these guys aren't that scary. And they're this guy's exploding corpses.
I'm trying to beat him to it, but not doing well.
There we go. Wait. Oh.
Flame Temple corridor looks to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
Also, some big bones.
And yeah,
It's just interesting how much the series did, considering the whole entire area is just massive ton.
yeah. I mean, if you look at the map and zoom out, you can see the area of damage from the searing. It was nuclear in scale.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Reference for those on chat. All of this area was what was wiped out by a single meteor shower.
It sure was his Zeta Flare.
Didn't seem like Zeta Flare. Seemed like meteor storm.
Yeah.
Happy food is good food.
Yeah, as we go through this area, this is one of the painful areas.
Yeah.
As we go.
Isn't every area in this game a painful area?
Some are better than others.
Shaman is that one.
We just kind of have two groups here. So
Let's do that with Lamb. Go, Lamb. Go, Lamb. Go.
come on.
Go for the X-Fiend instead. Go on.
There we go.
There you go.
You pull both.
Yep. Let's get my enchantment up. I'll go this way. Blue. Come on, pick it up. Blue die. Left is
Yeah.
just a closed off area, I think, with enemies.
Can't see a boss, so probably not worth it.
As the map explorer, I'd say, but go over there anyway. But it's fine.
Keep an eye on your left.
The sounds of minions.
Never have too many minions.
Yep. I mean, I often run a hero at the very least with the minion build, so familiar sounds.
Take the pack on the right, then the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is definitely one of those areas where you go slow.
Yep. Take it easy.
Oh yeah.
Too much damage. More armor,
Too
please.
much
Thank
contact.
you.
Ah, hang on. Right.
Oh, good. The char over there killed the Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Right, do you wanna
Where'd Alicia go?
May have forgot to take her off of stand here.
Okay. I was gonna say, she's grayed out, which means she's somewhere.
She's
Yeah.
coming. Here she comes. That's on me.
Explains why I took so much damage.
Right. I'm going to try something, so I apologise if it ain't going to work. Come on. Come on. Come on, you coward. Go forward, you.
There it goes.
There you go.
There she goes, I should say. Yeah, there we go.
Good girl.
Oh, then I turn around. Still might be able if I skirt around. Yep, we can get these guys. Oh, chaos. Ugh.
My corpse explosion seems to be doing 0 damage for some reason.
Okay. Up towards the middle. Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. Shaman.
Yeah, lamps on the shaman.
By Balthazar's beard.
Yeah, bit thinking ahead. Do you want to go back around and take
Yeah.
this group here from
Yep.
that group there from the right there? Oh. Here's the fact that we have the stock armor which you can't wear, even though it's got armor on it.
Yeah, but have you seen the shape of it?
And
I couldn't wear that.
Go on, hon. There you go.
The outer ones? These
I was
hunters over
going
here?
to say, those ones.
Yep.
I was going to go on that side, but never mind.
Yeah, this way we surround them. Okay.
Any experience?
Now we're almost to the hard part.
Fine, it's probably fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna die.
Okay, we probably want to take the group down here first. so
Yeah,
they don't
I was
sneak
gonna
up
say,
behind us. He just ran right by me.
See this group? There. That one as well.
Not that we'll need to if we're coming in from this side, or at least not straight.
Yeah,
away.
but again, if we peel away as many packs as we can, because we've got a pack over there as well.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to get past that one.
The two
To,
hunters.
we're gonna have to
Yeah.
get past that one to get to the one that you want to fight, and it's gonna pull.
Yeah,
so
I
we
know.
need to go up here first anyway.
Okay. fair
And this
enough.
is where we want to be really careful pulling, because
Yeah, that's what I mean.
the problem is there's 3 shamans and 3 in the 3 edge groups.
So can we pull just this first pack and you just sling an arrow in and pull
It'll
them?
be kind of hard, but yes, I think we can try to. Do I have a longbow on me? I did pick it up.
I was gonna say,
Hey, you! Come down here.
down the stairs. Down the stairs.
No, they're pulling back. If you go down the stairs, we need to fight here.
Okay, fair enough.
And it's
De-aggro
these
now.
2 hunters that are gonna be the
Yeah, do we want to
Pain in the
de-aggro
butt.
them?
probably. Nope. We got lamb chop up there. Back up, back up, back up,
Backing it up, backing it up, backing it up.
back up. Run away, run away. Okay.
Right, so now we need to pull those hunters and try and pull them down the bottom of the stairs.
Mhm.
And from what I remember, this is the hard part, is getting them down. Yeah, with the bow, that should help. Oh wait, they're already. They're still locked on us. Don't you want to come away?
I was gonna say
No.
it's only those 2 attacking us, so
Yeah. But
if we just all go range,
I don't summon minions, but when you keep lamb chop back, we could be alright.
yeah, she's on passive.
Okay. I'll just hang back.
Right, well, if I'm not going to be using
Try to
mana, let
take
me set up some heat proto as a pre-heals.
So yeah, I'll try to just be the stand there and take the damage. Hey, you two. Oh, these 2 are gonna come down and play. Perfect. I can beat these guys up.
Do that. That one.
I'll scooch up.
Well, Viking elf. Probably
Fuck.
they can't even see that. Probably.
That's a problem.
He literally popped me as I did a health burn.
I'm gonna pop up here and just hit him. See what I can do. Because we have no resurrect, so I might as well
Hmm.
just die.
Give me a second.
And luckily, we got the resurrect shrine over there, so we won't be going very far.
Yeah.
Something content, but. Okay.
Right.
I was hoping to
Plan.
get at least one of them down. Yeah.
Yeah, let's kill those, and then see if we can aggro those and pull them instead. 'Cause we,
Yeah.
need, we need to be able to get up to those hunters. Then they're not playing ball at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're from their height, they don't like to move.
They have the high ground.
I believe that means they're actually doing more damage to us as well
Yeah.
in this.
Possibly.
So.
Yeah.
Well, let's go fuck up these 2. Let's just stay back. Ah, shit, I brought the wrong corpse explosion. I brought the Healy one, not the blowy up one. That's why it's not doing any damage.
Oh, you're eating corpses for
Yeah,
health.
I'm using Soul Harvest, not corpse explosion.
That would make a difference.
Do you want me to try and ping the shaman?
Yeah, ping the shaman.
Nothing. See?
No, it's not even let me doing it from there. There we go.
There you go. Done it.
Hey, Blade Storm. Haha, he's coming around.
Right.
So if we keep them
up.
angry. You.
Oh,
Nope.
God.
Those hunters have decided to join in.
Yeah.
Step
From
back out
above.
of the range.
Stop hitting Alicia! There we go. Max Fiend dead. Bleed, please. Thank you. And deep wound. No, don't burn my energy. I need that. Do
Right.
we want to try the other side then?
Yeah,
Same way?
same on the other side now. I've got a good chance of being able to just run in.
Yeah, I think we can just get these guys without worrying about that other group down there. So. Yes, you come this way. Hey, you. It's down, but that's alright. Wait. No, I believe we can charge
Oh,
that
it died.
first.
If? If it...
There we
That's
go.
a killer me.
Well,
Yeah.
Right. And we just got a shaman and 2 flame wielders.
Hmm? Oh. Charging?
Do that. There we go.
See, a little bit of patience. And now from up here, we can fuck these 2 hunters up.
And this alters the quest item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't reach them. Now we have the high ground. Thank you. Why are you running away? Get back
Why
here.
are you running?
There we go. Alright.
Do we carry on to another location? Or...
Deliver off here as so yeah, I mean there's a transition right there. We may as well see what's
Yeah.
in it.
I know exactly what's in it, but yeah, let's go. Honestly, it's the bane of exploring everything as I level rather than waiting till later.
The Dragon's Gullet.
Yeah, let's... Where are the Hydras? Let's jar. For the moment.
Well, Slivet, then you need to get it up to level 10 so you can come play with us.
Right.
And then we've got 2 healers.
Yeah, I was going to say you're going to trust Fluid healing us.
I mean, he at least might stand better than Alicia stands.
Yeah, I was going to say, I trust him better than Alicia, so...
Well, at least you can sacrifice Alicia now. I can't complain. You want to have no mana. That's your build.
Yeah.
My first ever character was a warrior monk.
Paladin.
Didn't know what I was doing, but from the wiki I've learned that apparently that was not ideal. Oh, there's some hydras over there. Worst enemy in the, one of the worst enemies in the game. I mean, they drop meteors on your head.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Oh, I remember them.
Ugh, abominations.
Run, Alicia! Run!
Look like bigger minions.
We're trying to avoid the whole bone horrors here, so they're called the kind of necromancers. In a way.
Alright, and once you get to that point, you
Spoke to the gift giver, got all the gifts.
Yes.
that was lamb chop, wasn't it?
Yep. I'm thinking.
Nice.
Whoop. Two
There's a
patrols.
bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you, come on.
Oh, God, he's coming.
Would play that. And that one's a 6 feet. Okay. Still no good axe upgrade for me yet. Ooh, there's a lot.
Yep. And they're all angry.
Okay.
At least these guys are better than the hydras.
They're soul feasting the corpses, so they can't.
No healing for you. Oh. This one healed. How dare. Yeah, they'll also raise minions if you let them.
Yep. I'm getting rid of all the corpses.
A gruesome ribcage.
Ribs.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
Would say ribs. I'd never say ribs.
Okay. Sure.
Is that a town transition up in that temple over?
No. This area's a dead end.
Right.
So, could hang out here more, but we don't have to.
Yeah. In that case, do we want to just head back to Picken?
I see a
Yep.
I see a.
Where?
I think I see a resurrection point over there. Possibly.
Yeah, there's a few around, but this is just a dead end area.
Is that?
Just run around and kill things.
Well, I'm going to teleport then. Because that's a long walk
Okay.
back.
Okay.
It is. Okay. What else have I got? Hammer and anvil.
His name is Vigo.
Other than that, that's pretty much, I think, most. Wait, Vigo. What's he want?
Yeah, I am out of quests.
Oh, that's Garfez Blunkvade. Okay. Now I've unlocked that one, but I can do it in a bit. Well, if we're out of quests, then the other thing pretty much is Great Northern Wall.
Where's my corpse
the next-
explosion spell gone? Vile Touch, Soul Feast, Deathly Swarm, Minions, Horrors, Fiends.
Should be Putrid Explosion, but is it under?
I don't have it.
Did you never have it then?
I wonder if I just assumed that it was a corpse explosion and not a... I'll tell you what, I can an easy way to find out. I'll go see if I can buy it.
Yeah.
If I can buy it, I definitely don't have it.
As I look, it looks like you don't have the location that, as I look it up, that would unlock it. So, interesting.
Death Magic. Soul Feast. Yeah, different. It's a completely different icon. I've definitely not got it.
That'd do it.
Yeah, interesting. Right, well, I guess I best put something else there instead then.
So where canonically is the next place to go then?
The next would be the Great Northern Wall, because it's a mission location. It's a little bit different, more scripted.
Calling out the wall, then.
Zaishin Scouts.
Ignore him.
Yeah, I don't
that
want to
takes
deal
you
with
to
that.
Thingy, doesn't it? Yeah. Hello.
Ooh. So under the party list, you'll see it says intermission.
Oh, is this the first of the
Yes.
dungeons?
Okay,
Yes.
so. Yep.
Cool. Let me know when you're ready.
Let me empty inventory, and then I will be ready. Oops. Sell. Okay, I'm good.
Salvaging. Give me a second.
And I'll just do it that way. Little check mark next to my name.
You have the check mark?
Yeah, that little no circle next to your name, you can make it ready
Ah, okay.
instead.
There you go. Okay. Ta-da!
It kind of means nothing, but
It shows you. I still get to say who goes and who doesn't.
You live, you die. You live again.
Right, scout to the north wall for Char Army. Report your findings, Captain Callahan.
Oh, I remember this. It's the
Yeah.
one. It's the one with the optional. I suppose.
First dungeon.
Yeah, but before it actually led you to this. Now it just there's just there.
It did
Yeah,
lead us to it. We just did the quest and then walked away, not realizing
Yep.
it was a dungeon.
Hmm.
Ah, 0 EXP per kill. Nice.
yeah, we're a little over leveled for this, but it's fine.
Yeah, isn't the optional quest for this like find blue pieces of armor?
Yep.
Probably, yeah. Yes, I remember something. Yay!
I still use the wiki every time just to remember where everything is, but
Mm-hmm. That is the way.
All the tick damage my minions are dealing. Just bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, you get enough of them and they're quite nasty. Don't run away.
Do 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 do.
Us. No, don't explode that corpse, you stupid devourer.
It's rude.
Hey, want to pet the carpies, Peter? There you go. Pet the carpies.
Oh, there you go.
Push the button.
Wrong lever.
Button is pushed. Ah.
Alright, and then down there's wreckage, which is one of the armor pieces.
Yeah.
Mhm. I forget. Does it actually give you anything, or is it just XP?
1000 XP.
Okay. Yeah.
Trying to think a bit of money.
I hope
And
tape.
both swords in the thing, which I mean should be reward enough.
I require more minions.
Reply more of being gas.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
There we go. Let's go. Leg Devourer. Don't track my armor. There we go. So then,
Second one, is it?
there's also one down here.
Do we all have to pick them up, or is it just one?
I think it might be just one.
Yeah, it looks like
I
it.
picked it up, man. Yeah.
There's no,
There's
no
only-
interaction for me.
Yeah, because I picked up his crest and his crusade. I can't pronounce anything properly, but
Where is it?
Oh, yes.
I already got it.
Someone down here, I thought.
Yes, I've grabbed it for you.
Oh, I thought it was all the way down, but we're looping around the same place, but I'm getting stuck in terrain. Oh, the gargoyles killed all the Growl.
I'm okay with that.
Yep.
There's a lot of soul searching about it, and I find that enemies killing each other is well within my acceptable tolerances.
Well, you're a Monster Hunter player, so it's kind of given.
there. There's this boss.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna Chaos Storm. I wouldn't stand in that. It's gonna sap your energy too.
Oh, okay. Super crystal water.
Oh, hey, the guy's over there, but we don't have the pieces yet, per se.
Yeah, I'm heading in that direction now. I forget what the wreckage. That direction.
And then there's 4 over there. Okay. Some appeared back here. No. Bad. Not there. Ooh, I got a key.
Right. Got a few
So is that
pieces.
3 then?
Yep.
Okay, the 4th one I saw over this way.
Ing.
Vec Pelt. Yeah, that's a name. I mean, the boss names are amusing in this.
Yeah, I like how it's just here's a shit ton of lists of available names per species. Like this list has 50 first names, 50 middle names, and 50 surnames in. Let's make a combination from either of those.
Yep. Are you a plague? Nope, you're a ranger. Okay. So the only thing that annoys me about the bosses is both Necromancer and Ranger are green.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's like, which are you?
It's a
The guy
Pentacara
should be-
piece here, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, yep. Yep, and then the guy's down here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Ding.
Stab!
Oh, and I'm just below that. Bonus, recover the pieces. We did that. Yep. Apparently we're just going.
Where are we headed? Just under this bridge?
The left, but we gotta loop around to get back
Yeah.
up.
Oh no, bodies. Someone's been here. We should be careful.
Wait, there's a chest.
Over there
I got a
at the
key.
bit.
I got the secret.
Use key. Recurve bow.
Ooh.
Damage 13% when health is above 50%.
What's the damage range?
Pick that one as well. For you.
Ooh, still. Nice one's better than that, I can already tell.
Wait.
Also,
Yeah.
there's one of those thingies.
Fire damage to swords. They're good. 12. I got a cane, by the way, half casting time, domination magic.
And he's Dom.
Mhm.
Amazement.
Yeah, domination. Yep. That's what my mesmer that I was running around with uses a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of the skill interrupt. I'm gonna go left.
Left.
Not getting too far ahead.
I trail the corpses for that content.
Hey, look, it's Char. Mar Bernhorn.
Hey, Mom! Get off the damn roof!
He's pink. I think on the
Yep,
pink
he's
thing.
mesmer,
Yep.
which means he's scary.
It's fine, I can
Stop.
block.
Hitting. The healer.
What you're saying is they keep hitting the healer and they should lever alone. Ah, you left.
I did indeed.
You left, you suck.
See, you're not trained.
Ah, I was just about to say, isn't there a cutscene here as I flicked into
The
it?
Char invasion force.
There is indeed.
Callan was right.
Right, 'cause a bunch of dudes. Should fight them
I'm
all.
not the main character. What's that?
They'd spied us. Back to the wall.
Yeah. that's-
Run!
Yeah, they were going to
Familiar
race him,
voice.
aren't we?
Run!
No, we should fight them all. I think we can take them.
I tried that. You can't. You definitely can't.
Yeah, you'd have to come back with like a level 20 ridiculous party.
That crack.
Oh, the minions are still there. Look at them. Oh, they divided to the minions. Okay, go.
Go,
Alright,
go,
yes.
go, go, go.
Sorry. Leave you in the dust.
I only help those who help themselves.
Everybody supersonic racing is gonna keep
Alicia,
Ugh.
stand the ground. Delay them.
Sacrificial pawn.
You shall not. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, there's like a couple dozen of them.
Oh, he didn't even pause. They just ran her ass down.
You only require one person though, so that's
So if you two get caught, we'll still be fine. You shouldn't get caught though.
They are catching us. They are definitely catching us.
Yeah, and another group just spawned up here.
to be
I don't know if they'll start charging. You're gonna get caught now.
to be fair, I can just jump on land and start riding it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot behind you, and then there's a bunch there.
Ah,
Run!
Content! Yay!
Run!
why did my character just run into a fucking wall?
Oop! Yep. Well,
My only regret is that the sharp killed me.
go! Go!
No, you can make it, you can make it.
Oh,
Go again,
I can-
go again.
I have a
Keep going.
family.
I can end the quest before you die, baby.
Go, 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 go. They backed off a second.
Gah!
Keep going.
Go, go.
You didn't die.
You're back. Well done.
My back is in tatters, mate.
Sir, we found Bonfast Burnfur and the Char army in a valley to the north, but I'm afraid we were spotted. They come for the wall as we speak.
We're already here.
They were definitely at the wall. Although you can't see shit over that, mate.
Needs a stool.
There are too many. We'll never hold them back. The wall is lost. We must fall back. Retreat! Retreat!
I think those guys are dead.
I think that's Gabriel Angelo.
Regroup at the bunkers just north of Fort Rannoch. We can't let the Char make it to the capital.
That one guy. Oop.
This has got a good jumping puzzle in Guild Wars 2, by the way.
Woo! Oh no, we're down here.
Pistol Brian Dobson.
And that one leads right into another one, but I assume we're not running that immediately.
No, that will be the end of it today, unfortunately. No, just a similar voice then. Not the same guy. Yes, unfortunately, that will be the good place to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good little run today. First of the dungeons done.
Hey, look, it's this place, but broken.
Oh yeah, this is how we end up in Fort Rannoch properly, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. In my brain, I was like, I don't remember coming this way to Fort Rannoch, and I definitely remember being here. And then, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Well, I guess we'll call it there for the day then. But yeah, in my case, I will be back maybe tomorrow. Not quite sure yet. If I am, it will probably be some Fields of Mystery, to be honest, because the new update drops hopefully around 5 o'clock, and I am not waiting to play that. I'm going to be playing some Mystery. I got some farming to do. Oh, dear me. But after that, I am back on my 4 days on, 4 days off schedule, so unfortunately I don't know what my schedule is going to be. Next Sunday, we'll probably be doing some more Guild Wars at the usual time, but that will be the last of the regularly scheduled re-retros until I can find out a new and more appropriate slot for it, kind of thing. That definitely needs some consideration about what we're going to do going forward, because I can no longer have a regular schedule that maintains a weekly. So yeah, I guess watch the Discord for that. Kremlik, what are you up to?
Again, the schedule's still all over the place for me, but hopefully Tuesday will be 2 Point Museum again. Seemed to go too well first time. Yeah, Tuesday 2 Point, Wednesday probably 2 Point again, Friday Monarch. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Discord, yeah, as usual.
Yes, schedules on Discord to be updated then.
Mm-hmm.
And Chrisman, thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully you can catch us again for at least a little bit next week.
Hopefully.
And then we'll have to sort something going forward. So I'm kind of happy to keep ReRetro on a Sunday, but that means that it'll be 4 Sundays on, 4 Sundays off kind of thing. So we'll have to see what happens with that either way. In the meantime, thank you very much for joining us, folks. I'm going to send you all over to see Argic, who is currently still doing his Game Blast Shuffler, 25 retro games with a random shuffle time of 1 to 5 minutes. And so far, Rocket Knight is kicking his ass, and I'm loving that, because Rocket Knight kicked my ass as a kid.
Yep.
So it's nice to see an adult lose to it as well, and so I can think, well, how the hell did they expect me to beat?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. I send you all over, guys. Thank you very much for joining us this week, and shall hopefully catch you next time.
Yep. See you. See you again. Bye bye.